Ultimate Battle fans, I hope you're having an enjoyable weekend. It's going to even get better. I hope you enjoyed what you saw yesterday. There's a lot more where that came from. The old gen versus new gen battle is going to be live very shortly. We are heading straight into the balloting segment, but there's some bit of information that I'll have to let you know. Sule from the old gen has dropped out. He just couldn't make it here today, but we've got a player to replace him. Katongo Powers, all the way from Kumasi. The Convict Records Esports player joins the old gen to make them a complete set. For the new gen, it still remains the same. We've got Kennedy, Big Ups, Mbappe, and Lawrence making that new gen team. And for the old gen, Katongo, the new recruits, joining the old gen with the likes of Guy Kobe, Wonderkid, and Oscar. So very, very intriguing fixture. We'll head straight into the balloting. So this is how the balloting is going to work. What you're going to be seeing on your screens now is what we'll be doing for the new gen. Anybody will pick first, second, third, fourth in that order. We'll do the same thing for the old gen if we pick them in that order. So first meets first, second meets second, third meets third, and fourth will also meet fourth. So I hope you understand how the process is going to work. So let's get straight into the balloting segment. First of all, let me know in the comment section which matchups you want to see. Do you want to see Kennedy, Katongo? I've seen a lot of people want to see that matchup. Do you want to see Big Ups, Wonderkid? We've already seen a rematch of that one on Ultimate Battle before. Maybe a rematch will be crazy, but let's head straight into the balloting as we'll see which first new gen player makes it onto the list. We spin the wheel, and it is the man from Kumasi, the Plus Legends Esports man. Lawrence is the first from the new gen to make the list. So Lawrence UST is going to be our first matchup. We spin the wheel once again to find out who will be joining Lawrence as the second place player from the new gen. And we've got the Convict Records Esports man, Mbappe, also joining the squad. So our first game will definitely have Lawrence versus somebody from the old gen. Second game, the man who's representing the black and red Convict Records Esports will be playing in the second game as well. As he say, things start going to make hype. We'll find out our third game as we spin the wheel. Is going to be Kennedy or Big Ups, and it is the Play Province man who will be playing in the third game, and automatically the Roots Esports player will be the last matchup. So that is how the order will be. Now it's time for us to find out who they will be facing. So in that order, it's going to be Lawrence, Mbappe, Big Ups, and Kennedy. Lawrence, Mbappe, Big Ups, and Kennedy. Let me know in the chat who you want them to face. Do you want to see Lawrence versus Wonderkid? I probably have not seen that matchup before. Do you want to see Lawrence versus Guy Kobe? It is going to be very, very interesting how that one is going to be. But before we set up that one, make sure you've already subscribed to the channel. Kindly leave a like on the video if you are enjoying this one. And we are ready for the old gen. We spin the wheel and find out who Lawrence faces. And it is going to be the Osmos Esports player, Guy Kobe, in that first matchup with Lawrence. I've seen some people are licking their lips, but we'll see if after the end of the game, if they are still enjoying the fixture. So it is going to be Lawrence versus Guy Kobe, going to be game one. Reminder, it's a best of 3 series. So it's first to 2 wins. If Guy Kobe wins the first 2 games, he's off. If Lawrence wins the first 2 games, he's also the winner of that fixture. We find out now who faces Mbappe as we spin the wheel. Who is it going to be? And Katongo versus Mbappe. The 2 teammates will be facing off against each other. Convict Records Esports rivalry. So because of that one, we will be respinning the wheel. We do not want the 2 Convict Records Esports teammates to face each other. So we will be respinning the wheel. So it will be very, very balanced in there. But let me know in the chat if you still want that matchup. We can bring that matchup to you. So we'll surely keep that matchup. Katongo versus Mbappe is game 2. So Katongo versus Mbappe. I'm sorry for that one, but it's going to be Katongo versus Mbappe in game 2. So for game 3, Big Ups waiting in the wings. Is it going to be Wonderkid or Oscar? Wonderkid or Oscar are the 2 options for Big Ups. Wonderkid or Oscar. As we spin the wheel, who joins Big Ups in that matchup? It is Oscar versus Big Ups. Juicy, juicy fixture. Tasty fixtures all around. And in the final game, Kennedy versus Wonderkid. if you did watch the 3 sports tournaments, that was the final game. Wonderkid managed to win that fixture, and we will be seeing the rematch. So in the first game, we'll be seeing Lawrence versus Guy Kobe. In the second game, the Convict Records Esports boys go head-to-head as Mbappe and Katongo do battle. In the third game, we've got Big Ups versus Oscar. In the final game, maybe the biggest of them all, well, Kennedy versus Wonderkid. Before we go for that quick break, let me know in the chat which fixture intrigues you the most. Which one do you want to see? Predictions will start very soon, so make sure you are ready with your predictions. As we go for this quick break, when we are back, the big one will be live. It's old gen versus new gen only on Ultimate Battle.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come to your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come to your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come to your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come to your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come be your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come be your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come be your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come be your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come be your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come be your worst.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come to your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come to your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come to your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come to your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
decide this thing. Wait. We are back live on Ultimate Battle. Game 1 of the old gen versus new gen series is about to go live. If you weren't here for the balloting, well, let me tell you about the fixtures. First of all, for old gen, it's going to be Guy Kobe. For new gen, it's going to be Lawrence. As we are underway for this one, Guy Kobe in the blue, Lawrence in the all-white kits, kindly kicking from left to right. So it's going to be a best of 3 series. Anybody who wins 2 games out of the series, he wins the matchup. Is it going to be Guy Kobe or Lawrence? For game 1, you know I would do it on Ultimate Battle. Predictions are not valid game 1. Game 2 going, then we can have those predictions. But it promises to be very interesting. Who have you got your money on? We know there's been a lot of chatter that has been going on as Lawrence lurking around in the danger areas, probably looking to get his first chance of the game. And it's a very balanced one, I should say, for the pairings that we've seen through the balloting. It promises to be very, very juicy, and I just can't wait for, in fact, all the games to begin. But for now, let's enjoy the first game of the day as Lawrence takes on Guy Kobe. If you are just joining, Lawrence in the all-white kit, kicking from left to right, as Guy Kobe in the bluish kit, kicking from right to left, representing the old gen for the series. Genola. Milinkovic-Savic. So take a peek at Guy Kobe's team. He's got Bellingham and Milinkovic-Savic in that midfield. So when it comes to the height difference, he probably takes that box. Kobe with the first real chance of the game, but just offside that one. Lawrence will surely be warned now of how Guy Kobe is probably going to attack. Fiery start to the game, I should say. We saw Lawrence create a chance of his own, but Guy Kobe almost getting that 1-4. Roberto Carlos, Thierry Henry coming from that deep position, getting that ball, but Lawrence just can't break him down. Game 1 of the old gen versus new gen. For game 2, it's going to be the 2 teammates, the 2 Convict Records Esports boys, as we'll see Mbappe and Katongo go head-to-head. Katongo repping the old gen team as Mbappe for the new gen team. Well, speaking of the old gen, here comes Guy Kobe in the first matchup. Genola just can't find that open pass, but promising start from both of the guys. Well, Thierry Henry with a lot of space to work with, but Lawrence just couldn't break him down. So fiery start to the game, I must say, with the way the pairings have gone, and with the way we've seen the first 20 minutes of the game, it feels like it could be a balanced game. Lawrence, who started to be one of the best players from Kumasi, surely will be backing himself against Guy Kobe. But Guy Kobe on a mission to remind a lot of people why he's considered as one of the best in the country. Green times the finish, but an excellent save from the goalkeeper. Kobe just couldn't finish that one, but really big warning signs sent to Lawrence. Kobe still creating all the chances here. Messi, yeah, he comes forth again, this time around. The Sassy with a brilliant step in there, taking that one away from Kobe. Lawrence has to really cool it down, because it feels like at this point in time, Kobe's just hammering at his defense. Here comes the Osmos Esports man once again. Llorente, Genola, and this could be the chance to make it the first goal of the game. The step overs were lovely, but he just couldn't finish it off. If you are enjoying what you are seeing on Ultimate Battle, know that we promise in season 4 it's going to even get bigger and better. This is the season 3 finale. You guys have been excellent for us, so this special edition is a special treat for you. Old gen versus new gen. Now, for the old gen, there's been the chatter about the new gen kind of taking the wheel. The likes of Kennedy Big Ups doing damage, and it is the new gen who open up the scoring. Lawrence, Thierry Henry firing into the back of the net as we have our first goal of the game. Ricochet in the box, but he's not going to care. Making good use of the opportunity as the new gen strikes first. So as I was saying earlier, the chatter has been going on between who are the best players in the country. We've got the old gen crop of the likes of Wonderkid and Guy Kobe. Sule, who couldn't unfortunately make it here today. Those are the crop of the old gen players, the likes of Katongo, Oscar, who have been doing so well within the FIFA esports scene in Ghana. And the new gen, the up-and-coming new gen, the likes of Big Ups, Mbappe, Kennedy, Lawrence also wanted to make a claim that it is their time now. For this game, it has been a very close one, but it is Lawrence who's currently leading by a lone goal to 0. Guy Kobe seemingly created all the best chances, but you'd have to take them, and he didn't take them as Lawrence punishes. Here comes Kobe, looking for a way to find the equalizer. Ronaldinho stopped in his tracks there. Ginola. Yaya Toure. Good pressing from Kobe. I must have been impressed with the way Guy Kobe has played so far. Even though he's down by a goal, he's still patient with the way he's building up. I said this could be the chance for him, and surely he does this time around. It felt like he kept knocking at the door for a very, very long time, and he has been answering. And the man to answer is Thierry Henry on the other end for him as well. Guy Kobe drawing parity in this one. Back and forth we go. Old gen versus new gen. Both guys putting on a very brilliant show. Remind that it is a best of 3 series. Best of 3 series, so it's first to 2 wins for each and every fixture. If you don't know the fixtures I'm talking about, game 1 you're seeing on your screens is Lawrence versus Guy Kobe. Game 2 will be between the 2 teammates, Mbappe versus Katongo. Game 3, another juicy one will be coming in there. Big goal for Lawrence, restoring his lead. The new gen proving to be as stubborn as always, breaking down the defense, smashing that into the back of the net. And what a game we have on our hands. With about a few minutes to go in the first half, Lawrence really laying down a marker. And in this series, it feels like Lawrence and Katongo are kind of representing the whole of Kumasi. So it's kind of on their shoulders to really put on a very good show. And I must say, for the first 45 minutes, Lawrence has given a good account of himself. Bellingham. Guy Kobe can't wriggle his way around that defense, and surely that is going to be it. Enough is enough for the first half. Game 1 of our first pairing. Lawrence currently leading by 2 goals to 1. What have you seen so far that has got you excited about this fixture? Maybe you're expecting Lawrence to be currently leading with the caliber of player he's going up against in Guy Kobe, but hey, with FIFA 23 and the end of the game as well, it seems like a lot of people have really learned the game, and I'm enjoying what I've seen on Ultimate Battle Season 3 so far. What an incredible season it has been. Lawrence biding his time, surely trying to find the best option in that one, but Guy Kobe aggressively wins the ball back, and he can't break on the counter. He's got 2 options to look out for. Ginola decides to go for Messi down that left flank, and Guy Kobe surely now taking his time to find the best option in this attack. Kobe, Bellingham taking his time to find Ronaldinho. Well, the fake shot coming in there, but very well read. Guy Kobe getting that one, not getting that one to go, sorry, but Lawrence with his play and the way he kind of blossomed into the scene, getting onto that esports team, Plus Legends Esports, is only now that he can bloom into a very good esports player, and we're really hoping to see what he can do. Big save coming from the goalkeeper to keep Lawrence lead intact. Guy Kobe still knocking at the door for that equalizer, but so far what we've seen from these two guys, a lot of chances going back and forth in this one. Very, very enjoyable so far. Bellingham, the pass into Thierry Henry, still got options. There comes Ronaldinho going for that lofted pass, this time around not working for Guy Kobe. So we really haven't seen a lot of skill moves from these guys. It has been the stepovers that has been doing the magic. Speaking of the stepovers, Diaby, judging from what we saw yesterday from Lawrence and Kennedy, we saw Diaby do a lot of danger. So it's not only surprising that we are seeing Diaby also in the lineup for him. Very well read the Matthias. Ginola, Thierry Henry. This could be Lawrence's chance to kind of pull away with the lead. Yaya Toure just can't find that pass, but that was a very good situation. Now in scenarios like these, if you do not punish your opponent, the game can just go against you. But that was a very good situation for Lawrence to take full advantage of. And here comes Kobe, who's looking for a way to punish him. Llorente, he's got options in the box, trying to find them. That's fine. Thierry Henry. 16 minutes gone on the game clock as The old gen versus the new gen series starts. And then Lawrence kindly leading by a lone goal, by 2 goals to 1 actually. And a guy Kobe has it all to do now. Frimpong. Over the top 2 ball. Can't Genola latch onto that one, but the pacey defenders at the back. Very well done getting to stop that ball. So we've got about 30 minutes to go in game 1 of our first fixture. And well, Lawrence putting a stamp on this one. Nkunku, he's got the space to work with. Brilliant effort from Henry. But Donnarumma in goal with the huge save to keep the scoreline as it is. 20 minutes to go now. Lawrence now piling a lot more pressure on Kobe. Wants to surely seal out the victory. There could be the chance of reverse Elastico coming in from Lawrence. But this time around, Kobe stopping him in his tracks there. Kobe, who's been, I should say, with the start of the game, it felt like in that first half, Kobe was the more dominant player. But in the second half, I must say the Kumasi player has really stepped up and really given him a run for his money, because you can feel like it's much more balanced than we saw in that first half. Wins the ball high up the field. This could be a reward for him. Ronaldinho, surely this could be the chance. Well, the extra pass trying to find Genola was not the best. That could have been the chance for him. Credits guy Kobe for trying with a high press. They won the ball back, but the crucial pass to find that open space to shoot at just wasn't the best. Chance not good. Lionel Messi, here comes Kobe once again. Brilliant pass to Ronaldinho with a step away as well. The sassy, I must say. Lawrence at the back has been very resolute, biding his time, really taking his time to get those tackles in, and he's done that brilliantly. Guy Kobe just can't find his way around that defense. 10 minutes to go, and we could have a winner in game 1 of this fixture. Lawrence, the KNUST representative in the game analyst tournament, which was live on Ultimate Battle actually. If you didn't catch that, you can go through the live streams, the past live streams. You'd get to see Lawrence play. So he's not kind of new on Ultimate Battle. He's new when it regards to the seasons, but for the game analyst unit clash, he was there and he put on a very good show for the KNUST school. But for Guy Kobe, he's been a regular feature on Ultimate Battle. Now we quite remember his exploits against Prince Jonas this season. It didn't go well for him in season 3, as we saw Adex Senior actually beat him in that one, but he has been on some form. The chosen championships coming in second, only losing to Kennedy in the final. So I expect Guy Kobe to kind of come back in the second game, and maybe, just maybe, there's still a lot more time for him to try to pull this one back. Switching the play there. Lawrence, the sassy. Lawrence taking time off that clock. Now biding his time. Could this be the opportunity for him to pull away? Thierry Henry decides to go for the game management though. With Yaya Toure lurking in the area, decided to try to find the Ivorian, but wasn't the best option. Now Guy Kobe can break. Cap the VI. Sending more bodies forward now. Surely now is doing to look for the cutback. Kobe. Could this be the moment which will surely give him the equalizer, as Genola, with a heavy touch in that one, just couldn't find him. Brilliant pass. Surely this is the moment for Lawrence to seal it. Over the top into Henry. That is the big goal. Surely the game clincher. Game 1 going to the new gen Lawrence. The Kumasi player putting on a very good show for the Ultimate Battle fans as we close this one. And well, the first pairing proving to be a very difficult one, as Lawrence takes game 1. We spin and go for that quick break. When we are back, game 2 of this same fixture, old gen versus new gen. It is Guy Kobe versus Lawrence. Game 2 will be on your screens.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground and show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come be your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground and show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come be your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Game 2 is on your screens now. What a brilliant game we saw in game 1. Lawrence taking that victory 3-1. It's up to Guy Kobe to, well, do something magnificent, because the way Lawrence played in game 1 took his time, really broke down Guy Kobe's play and beat him fair and square in that one. Remember, it is the old gen versus new gen series. Guy Kobe representing the old gen as Lawrence for the new gen in this one as well. Lawrence kindly in the white kit that has done the magic for him in game 1, and in game 2 he's hoping that the white kit can still do all the brilliance that I did for him. Very good turn, finds that open man, but this time around Matthias stopped in his track. So there's not a lot of personnel changes with the teams. I'm still seeing the likes of Bellingham, Ronaldinho, Thierry Henry up front for Guy Kobe, and for Lawrence is still looking the same for him. Well, if you are winning, why would you change it? If this is your first time on Ultimate Battle, we are an esports streaming platform from Ghana where we do FIFA esports, we do Mortal Kombat, and of course Street Fighter as well. And we do this every Friday, and the special edition coming to you on Saturday. This is for our fans who have stuck with us for, well, the whole of the season 10. We really appreciate you guys. So the new gen vs old gen is for the fans, and we hope that the fans are enjoying what they are seeing so far. The Kumasi player really putting on a very good show for himself. Bellingham. Slow start to the game, I should say, comparing what we saw in that first game from Kobe. Kobe, it's kind of different from what we are seeing now. He's more patient with his build-up, probably taking his time to find those open passes, and then hopefully he grabs that first goal. But for Lawrence, it will be about finding a way to clinch the series, because if Lawrence grabs game 2, then that is going to be over for Guy Kobe. And he's under pressure now. Bellingham, Kobe turning, but a really packed defense from Lawrence, but a poor grab there from Lawrence, as it is Guy Kobe drawing first blood in this one. Just how the Osmos Esports man would have scripted this one. It is going in his favor as the first goal goes to him. Lionel Messi, the footies item, getting that one to fall. Lawrence on the back foot in this one for the first time. Lawrence, the offside trap there just didn't work out for him. Now, offside trap, it is a feature that has been in FIFA for some time now, but if you've not mastered it to perfection, sometimes it can go against you, and some of these pro players even struggle with it, and we've seen how it just did for Lawrence there, as it just gave Guy Kobe an easy lane to find that shot away, as Lionel Messi grabbing the first goal. Guy Kobe kindly leading in game 2. Ginola, very good turn. Kobe getting that chance once again. Messi, well, with the likes of Messi in those attacking areas for Guy Kobe, you know that his dribbling is going to be on point. And that was what he was trying to do there. Very good chance for Lawrence. Huge opportunity for him to draw a level there. Brilliant build-up play. But the extra pass just came a little bit too late. Guy Kobe able to cover there. But the warning being sent to Guy Kobe that Lawrence can come back at any time. Llorente. Bellingham. Ronaldinho just can't latch on to that one. 30 minutes gone for this one. Lawrence down by a goal. Maybe we might get to game 3. If Guy Kobe wins this one, we'll go to a deciding game 3. But what is going to be your favorite fixture? Is this the one you wanted to see? Is Lawrence versus Guy Kobe the one you wanted to see? Over the top 2 ball. Thierry Henry has got the pace to beat the defenders. The timing not just there for Guy Kobe. The timing not the best as he gets the lofted pass over. Kobe still knocking at the door. Messi this time around stopped in his tracks. But as I was saying earlier, let me know in the chat which matchup you wanted to see. Was this the game you wanted to see? Is Katongo versus Kennedy the game you want to see as well? And it's the rematch of the 3 sports tournament final. Kennedy versus Wonderkid, the one you want to see, or do you want to see Big Ups versus Oscar as well? Llorente, 5 minutes to go in this first half, which has kind of gone Guy Kobe's ways. He could have probably gone up like 2 goals ahead. He had very good chances there, but it's still the 1 goal for him. And for Lawrence, he'll surely have to do better in the second half. But very, very tight fixture. And with the parents of the old gen versus the new gen, we strategically did this in such a way that if anybody is paired against an opponent, it wouldn't be an easy one. And so far, what we've seen, they've already been very, very tight games. Bellingham. Surely this could be Kobe's final chance in the first half as the clock keeps ticking very, very quickly. Bellingham. Ronaldinho has that option of Llorente up front, but referee says that is going to be it for the first half in game 2. Guy Kobe not going to let this one go very, very easily. And, well, for those who are joining Ultimate Battle for the first time, thank you for joining first of all. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please do so. And for season 3, we brought you those international fixtures where Ghana struggled in most of them. But yesterday, the first time the Ghanaian was able to break through. And well, for this one, old gen versus new gen is Ghanaians only. But for season 4, we promised that it will be a mixture of both the international series and the Ghana versus Ghana series. So for season 4, keep your fingers crossed and put us a post notification. So every time we go live, you will be notified. Brilliant pass. That driven pass surely did the work for Kobe. Green time the finish, but Donnarumma with an excellent save to keep the scoreline at 1. Wow. That was incredible. Lawrence with the drag back coming in there. Brilliant roulette. Very good save. Exchanging the blows now. 55 minutes gone. Still just that long goal, but loads and loads of chances to enjoy. The Sassy. So if you watch the lineup of the old gen versus new gen, they are all champions in their right. When you look at particularly the old gen, we've got Wonderkid, a serial winner for Ghana in in his own right, representing the national team on the highest level. For Guy Kobe, also representing the Ghanaian national team on the highest level, winning multiple tournaments in the country as well. Oscar also doing brilliantly for Ghana, winning tournaments in Ghana. And for Katongo, also a brilliant player from Kumasi. And for the new gen as well, I must say, it has been a joy to watch the new gen. Kennedy really springing up some very good performances for us. We nearly saw an incredible goal there, the heel to ball roll, almost beating the defender. So for the new gen, very, very good winners in there as well. Kennedy with probably the most wins this year, for maybe followed closely by big ups the Play Province man and the man who just joined Convict Records Esports. Kennedy also coming with the more goals there. That is the second goal. The second goal which Guy Kobe was looking for finally come for him, and it is the man who grabbed that first. Lionel Messi makes it 2, and Guy Kobe surely now on his way to tie the series and take us to a series deciding third game. Very strong performance. Maybe you could have got more goals, but he's surely going to accept these 2. Bellingham, brilliant pass. Thierry Henry to seal it. Red times that finish. Guy Kobe now getting into his groove, getting into the groove that we've all known. And well, it's looking very, very difficult now for Lawrence. Brilliant pass, in Kunku just coming a bit too early as it goes offside. The Plus Legends Esports man would have to take this game as probably that stepping stone into the third game, where it is do or die time now. You'd have to put your best foot forward and surely try to win the game, or it is over for you in the old gen versus new gen series. Matthias wins the ball high up the field. Surely if he grabs a goal now, we could get into nervy moments now for Kobe. Roberto Carlos down that left, trying to commit more bodies forward, but you could be in trouble at the back. We see that 2 ball coming from Kobe as Messi with a pace to bed. Frimpong trying to chase him down. Guy Kobe decides to go for more extra options as he's really tightly defended there, and Lawrence doing the best he can to win that ball back. 15 minutes to go now. Now with the FC24 on the horizon and with the FIFA 23, the season almost at the close. It's our last chance to see the old gen versus new gen in their element for FIFA 23. And what are some of your expectations for FC24? Do you want to see Ghana on the international stage doing the business? Ultimate Battle giving the platform so these players can go against each other, so we know the level that we are at. And then hopefully FC24, we can do big things as well. For international players on Ultimate Battle, it has been incredible. Kobe giving the ball away cheaply. Could he be punished there? Surely. Lawrence taking the opportunity, grabbing it with both hands. The Kumasi man now looking to roar into a comeback. 2-1. Well, I said earlier that if Lawrence grabs a goal, we could go into nervy moments now for Kobe. Have we gotten to that stage yet? He gives the ball away once again. Kobe under loads of pressure now. Nkunku waits for the run. Lawrence, this could be the chance. Yes, no. Well, he took his time. He did take his time to find the extra pass. But was that the goalkeeper movement from Guy Kobe? And well, the chance, probably that number 1 chance for Lawrence in that situation. So far, so good for Guy Kobe, but the save from Donnarumma was just brilliant. 5 minutes to go now, and both of these guys wanting to win it. The step over, surely. The pressure on Guy Kobe right now is crazy. You can tell Lawrence wants to get that equalizer, try to find a way to seal this series out. Janola. Two minutes to go. Guy Kobe surely now heading into game management mode now. Janola taking his time to run down that clock. And he's got the ball where he wants it. But here comes Lawrence. Bellingham winning the ball so well. Lawrence Is he in for the clutch moment? Has he got the clutch gene? He's still with the ball. Roberto Carlos, surely the final chance of the game. Could this be an epic one? Brilliant tackle from Guy Kobe. But with the final corner of the game, it has to be perfect from here on going. If Guy Kobe gets the ball back, that is going to be it. Lifts that one into it as Guy Kobe holding on to the victory. What a game that one has been. But it could even prove to be better in game 3. We go for that quick break. When we are back, it is the series deciding game. Who takes that one and who gets the first win on the board for the old gen versus the new gen series? Let me know in the comment section what you think. We go for that quick break. When we are back, it's Guy Kobe versus Lawrence game 3.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come to your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come to your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
The series finale is here. We saw Lawrence take that first game, winning by 3-1, and Guy Kobe roaring back to level up the series, winning by 2-1. But this is the last and final game as Lawrence looking to start in the best way possible. Go straight right at the goalkeeper. Lawrence wanting to start the game in the best possible way for him, but just shot that straight right at the keeper. That was a glorious opportunity. Shoot either sides and you've got the goal. But Guy Kobe gives that one and he lets it over the goalkeeper. And we have the first goal of the third game. It goes to the new gen player. Lawrence starting off strongly. Guy Kobe in the mess at the back at 6th and 7th at the back, giving that ball away cheaply, and he's punished to full effect. Now we've seen contrasting gameplays from the two games that we've witnessed from both of these guys, and it's very interesting to see how game 3 will go. Lawrence has already shown us that he really wants to win this game as he's grabbed that first goal of the game, but with what you see from games 1 and 2, it looks like there will be a goals galore in game 3, but we've seen very good defenses also step up. Here comes Lawrence once again as he's looking for more options on that left. Nkunku drifts right into the middle as Lawrence is in a very good controlled situation now. Very good cross. Diaby latches onto that one, but just hitting the side net in there. Get the comments in. I'll be reading a few of them. Abedi says Zenas is the best squad battles player in Ghana. And I'm seeing a lot of support from Humphrey Gilbert to Lawrence. Says Lawrence, we dare your back well. The Kumasi player surely doing him proud as he's currently leading in the final game by a lone goal. But it's still early days here. And both of these guys would be wanting to start in the best possible way for their teams. Remember, Oden features Wonderkid, it features Katongo, it features Oscar and Guy Kobe, which you are seeing in your shot currently. For the new gen, it is Lawrence, who's currently leading by a lone goal in the final game. Big ups, Kennedy and Mbappe also in that squad. Llorente, brilliant pass. Genola Kobe has to make good use of the opportunity, but the Jets didn't work out for him, as Lawrence, anticipating where the ball was going to go, and really did well to get there in time to make that interception. Very, very improved defense from Lawrence so far, as he's reading the plays so well. Lawrence, who's still holding on to a very slender lead, but in the first half, I must say, he has held his own, really playing very, very well. It's his defense that has really caught my eye, really defending so well. It kind of feels like with that first two games, he played with Guy Kobe. Seems like he has gotten the play down. He's doing so well to hold him, but there's still a lot of time. He'll have to be doing a lot more of that if he's going to hold a player like Guy Kobe to not score any goals in game 3. Leao, Kobe's chance now, and he takes them as and when they come. Milinkovic-Savic making that dash and run into the danger area. Guy Kobe levels this one up. I told you there was going to be goals. We've already got 2 goals in the first half, and look, the goals are not going to be stopping here. Lawrence, who started off strongly, just maybe laid off a bit, and Guy Kobe pouncing on that one. Milinkovic-Savic in the right place at the right time to finish that off, and we are level in the series clincher. Oh, strong attempt from the free kick for Lawrence. Now with FIFA 23, I think when the game was released, fresh with some of the updates, the free kicks were going in, but now I'm not seeing too many free kicks being scored. For Ultimate Battle, I think we've probably seen like 1 or 2 free kicks going in. That will be brilliant if we see some of the free kicks going in the old gen versus new gen series. Lawrence with a very good attempt right there, but a very good stop also from the goalkeeper to keep the scoreline still at 1 goal apiece. Nkunku, well, trying to thread that one into Genola as Guy Kobe wants to end this half on a high, but seems like Lawrence has different ideas with this one. The Sass, Llorente in that midfield. Now that combination of Milinkovic-Savic and Bellingham, the heights they possess. But now it's not just that. The passing has been crisp also from Kobe. Well, in the danger area, surely wants to take this chance that he's got. Decides to go into Nkunku, the reverse elastical, shifting the direction into a more favorable one. But Lawrence cutting down those spaces as quickly as he can, and it really works well for him. The step overs into the space once again. Genola, Lawrence, well, sent a very good run for Roberto Carlos, but Guy Kobe still giving the ball away cheaply. What a very strong tackle, as Lawrence would have been in a lot of trouble as Guy Kobe can break on the counter. Genola beats him with that dribble there. Savage, Bellingham. Well. The high pressure for Kobe wins him the ball back. But with just 2 minutes to go, nobody wants to make any mistakes. And Lawrence able to cover with that one. Good pass, Lawrence. Lawrence back where he left off. Back with more goals to his name. The lofter pass into Genola, took it down brilliantly, and he found that far post as the new gen wanting to start in the best way possible. First half ends with Lawrence leading by 2-1. We are in for a promising second half, as it is the last 45 minutes for this fixture. Remember, in the second fixture, we will be seeing the two Convict Records Esports boys, Mbappe and Katongo, going at it for the old gen versus new gen. Katongo repping the old gen in this one, Mbappe for the new gen as well. It's been intriguing to see Guy Kobe kind of adapt to the style of play that has been for today. We've seen him get those runs in there, but the timing of those two passes just hasn't been there. So we've seen more of the breakdown play come through the middle, try to find those open lanes. And so far, I think Lawrence has held his own with that defense, but Guy Kobe just needs an extra edge to maybe grab that equalizer. Matthias, Lawrence, good opportunity to go over the top, finds Frimpong. Guy Kobe has to be wary of the danger that this man possesses. He gets the cutback into Diaby. Very good crossing there. Almost had the header with Genola. Lawrence, well, start putting some respect on the Kumasi player's name. They've kind of been slept on, with Lawrence being the KNUSC champion. It's very impressive that he's also putting on the show for Ultimate Battle to remind people that the FIFA esports players are not just from Accra, and also the Kumasi players are also very, very good ones. Llorente, Guy Kobe. What do you think will be running through his mind at this point with about 30 minutes to go? Is he going to go all in for it, or maybe wait for around the 70th to 80th minute mark before he goes all in for it? Because it's just getting away from him, and with just one goal, he's looking for it to maybe grabbing that vital opportunity to break him down. This could be the opportunity. Liao Green timed it, but blocked in the best possible way. Kobe, well, the nature of his game has been high pressing, and I must commend him for that one. He has been pressing high. He's been winning the ball back, but the final possession in the final third hasn't just been enough. He has to be clinical. He has to start being prolific, actually. Lawrence on the counter now. Frimpong has the options. That's finding Kuku. Well, at this point, the fans of Guy Kobe just have their hearts in their mouth, because every time it seems like Lawrence is going to attack, and if Lawrence grabs that goal, it might just be the series over. With just that goal separating both sides, you know that the next goal could be crucial onto who wins the actual series. Frimpong. Good pass, Diaby, Frimpong, brilliant pass! Now you hear the walls going on in the studios as Lawrence has taken the opportunity. Intricate play there. Now look at that for the details. In a very crowded area. Decided to go with the extra pass, open lane, smash that into the back of the net. That is what we call composure at the highest. New Gen looking likely now to grab the first win of the day. Lawrence starting off very, very strongly. Guy Kobe in serious hot waters. He's got about 20 minutes to execute something well. Less than 20 minutes actually, about 15 to try to perform a comeback which would be considered magical. Lawrence, hats off to you. You have played extremely well. Guy Kobe in a situation where he wouldn't have expected to be in, actually. Nkunku. Well, Kobe surely now looking for a way to grab that goal back. Ronaldinho offside. Well, Kobe surely would have thought that that was the goal for him to start the comeback, but the linesman says no. Lawrence running down the clock on that right flank. Kobe is going to surely throw everything he's got at this one. Milinkovic-Savic wins that back for Kobe. Counter now. The player lock comes out. Ginola, not the best of passes. Crowded area. Sometimes FIFA 23, you might just find that open lane, but it's just not the best. Bellingham. Kobe just looking for that one lifeline, that one goal, which could be the morale booster for him. Brilliant passing. Kunku, Konate at the right place at the right time. Salute to you, Lawrence. You played some impeccable defense. And it might just be the feature that wins you the game. Switches up the play. Nkunku. 4 minutes to go now. Kobe with limited numbers at the back too. But it seems like Lawrence doesn't care. He just wants to hold on to the ball. But he just gives that one away. He's eating into the clock as well. Bellingham. Liao. A minute to go now. Time running out now. And surely the Kumasi man is going to grab the victory. Could that be the third to put the icing on the cake? The toppings to complete it. Dominant performance from Lawrence in the final game to sign out as the new gen starts off with a brilliant victory. They do grab that first win on the board. And congratulations, Lawrence. You are our first winner of the day. We go for another break, and when we are back, we see the two Convict Records Esports boys go head to head. It is going to be Mbappe versus Katongo right after the break.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come to your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come to your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come be your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come be your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come be your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come be your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come be your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come be your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come be your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come be your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come be your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
Yeah, welcome back to the stream. The old gen versus new gen series currently ongoing. We're heading into the second round of things. In that first round, we saw Lawrence do some incredible things as he won that one against Guy Kobe. What a brilliant third game that was. But coming to you is the second one. We are going to see teammates go at each other. They are going to go at each other very, very hard. It is going to be the Convict Records Esports new signing Mbappe going up against one of the veterans, Katongo. Get your predictions in the chat I'll be reading a few of them as these two guys go head to head. Now with the new gen taking the lead in the series, they have the added advantage. So now there's kind of pressure on Katongo to really put on a show, try to get the win on the board, and maybe level up the series. But coming up against Mbappe, we know this is not going to be an easy feat. And well, they are surely going to give us a treat to watch as we are going to be underway. Mbappe in the blue kit, kicking from left to right, and Katongo in, is that a red kit or an orange kit? Looks like an orange kit, kicking from right to left. So it is Mbappe in the blue, Katongo in the orange kit for the old gen as well. Mbappe with his first chance of the game. So Mbappe using a team quite similar to Guy Kobe's with Milinkovic, Savic, Bellingham, Ronaldinho. He's got the Thierry Henry item also up front with Katongo also switching it up a bit. He's got the likes of Zidane, Bellingham, Nkunku, Capdevia, Vinicius Jr. and R9 Ronaldo up front. Llorente. Bellingham. Good pass into Zidane. As well, they are, well, with the way things have gone in the series so far, Guy Kobe losing that first game. I've already said that the onus is on Katongo to kind of level up the series, but coming up against Mbappe, one of the best players in the country for sure, it is going to be a very tough one, and it promises to be a very exciting fixture. Mbappe, first huge chance of the game. Excellent goalkeeper movement from Katongo to be able to keep that one out. But very strong first minutes from Mbappe as Katongo under some pressure now. Vinicius. Switches that one into Capdevia. Now, very possessive style of play from Katongo, really taking his time to assess those options and then not really making things easy for Mbappe to be winning the ball back. Very good strategy so far from Katongo. Possessive style of football so far we've seen from Katongo, but he almost loses that one there. Well, commentator thinks, and he loses that one as the pressing coming from Guy Kobe. Well, sorry, Mbappe winning that ball back for him. Messi. The step overs for Mbappe as he almost found that open pass, but it seems like the attacking threat is coming from Mbappe, but with Katongo, it is possessive. It is kind of that slow build up, but he just isn't able to break down that defense. Here comes Mbappe once again, looking to draw first blood in the series. The player look to find the open man. Reverse Elastico. This is some lovely stuff, and this could end up with a goal. It is going to be a brilliant one to watch. Bellingham returns it to Savage. Ginola. Left-footed effort. This time around, just couldn't get past that defense. And with Mbappe almost always lurking in and around those danger areas off of Katongo, it's looking likely that a goal might come for him soon. Ginola. Messi. Good pass into Henry. But it just came a bit too early as it's offside. Well, chances galore now coming from Mbappe, creating numerous chances, but that first goal just eluding him so far. So with 24 minutes gone, what do you make of this matchup? I know a lot of people are excited to see these two players go at it. So far, it's been an interesting one. With all the chances falling to Mbappe, surely he's going to make good use of this one. Decided to go for the ball roll, but the goalkeeper coming to claim with both hands. Katongo under immense pressure, and if he manages to grab a goal out of this, that will be incredible for him. But so far, the pressure from Katongo, well, from Mbappe, is very huge. 30 minutes gone now. So I'm seeing some of the predictions. Aram says 1-1. Interesting. Kennedy predicts Mbappe to win 3-0. Daka says Katongo 4-1. Mangala also predicting Mbappe 5, Katongo 0. So mixed bag for this one. Henry JB also says Mbappe 5, Katongo 0. If Katongo is going to lose by a huge margin, then probably would have seen goal starting now. But he's held his own so far. Mbappe missing some key chances, but an interesting 30 minutes gone so far. The Kumasi man has gone into that pause, maybe trying to switch one or two things up. His defense hasn't been as solid as you would expect against the likes of Mbappe. When you go up against these kind of players, you want your defense to be set. That is going to be your starting point. So when you're attacking, you know that even if you lose the ball, you can hold your own at the back. And probably that is what he is going to change. Billy says Katongo 6, Mbappe 2. Lord says Mbappe 3, Katongo 1. Of course, Lord also from the Convict Records Esports team, but it's also mixed for them because it's two teammates going against each other, and predicting who is going to win is very, very tricky. A personal change coming in for Katongo, Bellingham. Mbappe, which we've seen him do so many times on the attack. The heel to ball, almost beating the defender, Ronaldinho, in the advanced position for Mbappe, almost grabbing that shot away, which would have probably beaten the goalkeeper from that point. Capdevia, Zidane, that midfield trio of Zidane, Gullit, and Genola is proving to be very deadly for Katongo. They have done that dirty work for him, which is kind of breaking that midfield, not allowing Mbappe to kind of smoothly get that transition from midfield into attack. Katongo, well, probably his first meaningful chance of the game, with about 5 minutes to go in the half. Well, the possessive style is still the one he is choosing to go for, picking his passes very, very carefully, doesn't want to give the ball away, playing as professional as he can with about a few minutes to go. Yeah, Katongo, brilliant step over. And a forced shot from Ronaldinho, and a big, big hand from the goalkeeper to parry that one away. But Katongo, almost against the run of play, went ahead. Llorente, final chance in the first half. Katongo, can he make good use of this one? The heel to heel. R9 Ronaldo, in situations like this, he is the man you want because he's strong, he's quick, he's agile as well, and he can find his way through the defenses. As we head into the second half of this one, first half, goalless. I've seen a lot of predictions with numerous goals, but so far, no goals to show. And well, we've seen Mbappe create loads and loads of chances. Katongo in the final stages of the first, also coming into his groove, creating two very, very strong opportunities, but a very good game so far. The old gen versus new gen series, we've already seen Guy Kobe being beaten by Lawrence, beaten by 2-1. And with this one, Katongo looking to redeem the old gen squad. After the series, we will see another cracker in Oscar versus Biggers, and the final fixture is going to be Wonderkid versus Kennedy. So do not go anywhere. Stay tuned for all of the action only on Ultimate Battle. Second half resumes with the way the chances have gone. Surely the majority going in favor of Mbappe. For him, he'll probably be saying to himself, I should be scoring those, I should be more clinical, and that is what he's probably going to be working on. For Katongo, he's been conceding too many chances, so shoring up the defense is probably going to be his number one priority. Now let's see how he solves that problem as Kennedy with his first chance of the second half. Brilliant pass from Thierry Henry. The idea was there, but the execution not right on that occasion. Katongo still very patient with the build-up play. Now, I must say that has been the feature of his game, and it just kind of feels like he's baiting Mbappe to commit bodies and commit bodies forward, and to some degree it has worked for him. He's able to break those lines relatively easy, and for Mbappe it's not easy for him to just grab that ball back, but a brilliant pass. Well, sort of the German cross coming in for Genola. trying to head that one back into the danger area, but Katongo read that and read that very, very well. Milinkovic-Savic winning the ball high up the field. Surely this is going to be the goal. Goal-saving tackle. My goodness, Kim Min-jae. Katongo, you are putting on a defensive masterclass. Could he cap it off with a goal? Ginola one-on-one with Marcos Llorente, but the Atletico Madrid man, as strong as you'd like from a fullback, gets in that position and gets the ball back for Mbappe. Ginola. But the defending so far from Katongo has been last ditch. It kind of feels like the chance creation from Mbappe, Katongo hasn't figured a way to stop it, but immediately he's trying to pull that trigger. Katongo is there to stop him from trying to get that goal. So for Katongo in the second half, surely he'd like to create some chances of his own. He almost created that one with the counter attack from Ginola there, but an excellent recovery from Marcos Llorente. Here comes Katongo once again, always looking for the run as well. Sent one from Zidane, but ignores it. Ronaldo as exchanging those passes with Xabi Alonso in that midfield area. Llorente. Alonso once again. Zidane. Katongo now making progress into areas that he would love to be in. Into the progressive parts of the field, into Mbappe's half actually. But Mbappe winning the ball back. Here comes Messi. Well, when the Argentinian has got the ball in areas like those, you know there could be danger. Katongo once again with a crucial block to keep the scoreline level. Milinkovic-Savic, Thierry Henry, and he keeps knocking at the door. Mbappe is not going to give up. He feels like that could be the goal for him. The shot's coming away, but the defender sent the goalkeeper in his way. What incredible defending we've seen so far from Katongo. Well, with the way the game is going, 17 minutes gone. If I told you it was 0-0, you probably won't believe me, because there's been loads of chances. Probably like 15 chances with about 3 falling to Katongo. Majority of them falling to Mbappe. He just can't finish them off. And kudos to Katongo for really, really defending very well. Sometimes it feels like he's been beaten, but the last ditch tackles is what is doing it for him. Dancing around the box, and surely this time! Wow, this time around, I thought he was going to find the back of the net. But Katongo, the goalkeeper, coming to his rescue this time around. Wow. Mbappe must be saying to himself, how did I not find the back of the net on that occasion? 15 minutes to go in this one. Remember, it's a best of 3 series. First to 2 wins. Start of the series in the best way possible with the victory. Mbappe winning the ball high up the field this time around. Ronaldinho still knocking at the door. Could this be the chance for him? Well, the face shot almost breaking down the defense. But Katongo with his eyes wide open at the back. Marshalling everything, preventing everything from going in. But this could be the chance which will spell danger. As green time finishes, usually end up in the back of the net. And this one did say Katongo shooting himself in the foot, giving the ball away at a vital position, and Mbappe pounced on it and he made him pay. Katongo defending so well for about 80 minutes. Surely it is heartbreaking for the old Gen fans to see. He's held on to it so well, but at the 80th minute mark, he just gave that away.
But how? I mean, the two of you press. Or you press.
Not the best ways to concede after you've been defending so well. Llorente Now take a look at the stamina levels of Katongo's players. Very, very down. I don't know if it's probably maybe overload ball slide or there's constant pressure on him, but the stamina of those players is really, really down, and maybe it could just work in Mbappe's favor. Sometimes stuff like this happens, and for Katongo's camp, he'd have to find a way to deal with that. Genola, good pass. Surely he's going to finish it off this time. The second comes in. Mbappe makes it 2, and it's looking more likely that the new gen will be cruising in incredible fashion in game 1 of this round. Mbappe getting the second, and it's all said and done now with just about 5 minutes to go. Well, the performance from Katongo defensive-wise was there, blocking everything, stopping everything, and he almost grabbed it. Genola! It is not done yet. It is not done yet. Katongo grabbing a goal back and could be on the comeback trail. David Genola hitting that one as hard as he can, as we've got 3 minutes on the game clock. Of course, plus added time. FIFA 23 usually added time is probably like 1 or 2 minutes. And for Katongo, he'll have to be as quick as possible getting into the execution. For Mbappe, well, running the clock down is going to be the major priority, but he loses the ball there. Well, Katongo's pass not the best. Just 1 added minute, and Mbappe going into areas that is not looking too promising for Katongo. Messi gets the cross in. Well, surely now the game comes to an end with Mbappe winning this one very, very tightly. Now he had loads of chances, but he's still going to take the victory anyway. 2-1. He grabs the victory in the second round of the series. Katongo versus Mbappe. Game 2 will come right after the break. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. If you haven't subscribed, please do. On Ultimate Battle, we go for that quick break. When we're back, Game 2 will be on your screens.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come to your words. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come to your words. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come to your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen.
We are back for more of the action. Old Gen versus the New Gen series ongoing in round 2. Mbappe starts off in the right direction for the New Gen, starting off with that victory, winning by 2-1. And Katongo hoping to bounce back. But for what we've seen so far in the series, we saw Lawrence also take the first victory and he won his round. And can Mbappe also do save? That is the big question now, as Katongo will be hoping to just maybe get this one to level pegging. It's still the same kits and color for this one as well. Mbappe in the all blue, kicking from left to right in this one, as Katongo in the orange, putting on the press kindly in this one. Llorente. Well, with the number of players high up the field, you can feel like Katongo wants a goal quickly and wants to settle into the game as quickly as he can. So Mbappe surely maybe has to get something against that, but very impressive start from Katongo. I like the aggressive nature to which he started the game, putting on the press very highly and means business in this one. Ronaldinho with that very good pass, but R9 just couldn't hold on to that one as Mbappe wins the ball back. Ginola trying to get that one over the top, but a lot of pacey defenders at the back. Just look at that sprint from Lothar Matthäus to get back into position, win the ball back for Katongo, who can create an attack of his own. So if you just joined us, this is the Old Gen versus the New Gen series. Kindly subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. This is the last and final series for season 3, and well, the last of FIFA 23 you will be seeing on Ultimate Battle. Ronaldo, Bellingham, Katongo starting off very strong. The driven pass into R9 was a very strong feature, but he couldn't get it. Brilliant pass. Surely Mbappe is not going to miss from here. And a turn of events as there was an illegal challenge. Mbappe getting a penalty. Can he finish it off? No, he misses. Strong pass as Ginola had the opportunity to go and give him the lead, but no. Gets in the right direction, Katongo, and he keeps the scoreline. And they'll know this is the game where he'd have to be perfect. And well, starting off like that, surely it is a morale booster for him. Saving the penalty and giving himself that chance that he needs to level up the series. This time he goes over the top. Mbappe, can he finish it off? Goes round the goalkeeper. And just like the carbon copy we saw in game 1, Mbappe creating loads and loads of chances and being stopped in every way possible by Katongo, as we've seen another brilliant reverse elastico, creating that space, getting the shot away, but another brilliant save. Katongo still holding on. Zidane. I feel like that penalty save surely is going to give Katongo some fuel and motivation, and just have that belief that if he defends as well as he did in game 1, then surely he has a chance of leveling this series up and maybe, just maybe, taking it to a game 3. Cap de Villa, brilliant switch of flanks there from Katongo, still going with that possessive style of play like we saw him do, but he's still giving the ball away cheaply. Sometimes that is the disadvantages of passing the ball too much. Bellingham, here comes Mbappe, who's trying to break down that defense, but Katongo in the way once again. Has been exactly what we expected it to be. Mbappe creating the more opportunities, but Katongo very watchful and careful about how he's really passing that ball about. And you know when he grabs the opportunity, he's going to take good use of it. Well, this time around, it comes out as a red time finish. And Donnarumma palming the ball away once again. We're almost getting to the end of that first half with Mbappe still creating those chances that he was in game one. He just can't find the finish. Cap de Villa, good pass to find Thierry Henry on that left flank. And with good options as well. Mbappe dancing around the box. This time around, he went to the La Croqueta, which almost gave him the space he needed to find the best pass. But no, Katongo resolute at the back and cautious with his passing. Nkunku. Bellingham over the top this time around to Llorente. Decides to come back into Ronaldinho. Katongo building something special here. Could he cap it off with a goal? I like that crisp passing. Brilliant step over. This goal surely has to be hanged in the louvers of Ultimate Battle Classics. Katongo powers at his best. Crisp passing, and when he got the opportunity, the step overs did the work for him. Left-footed finish as he grabs that first goal of the game. Katongo powers leading for the first time in the round and telling everybody watching kindly that he's not going to be beaten that easily. Genola, here comes Mbappe with the response of his own. Cap de Villa. So it's been patience for Katongo, and it has surely paid off. And it's looking more likely that he's going to end the first half with the lead. Well, he could make it two from here. Ronaldinho on the right, the ball roll scoop to find the best option. And he's working down the clock to have that last opportunity in the first half, but it just doesn't work out for him. Here comes Mbappe too. Katongo with the defensive stance once again. Very, very impressed with how cool, calm, and collected he has been in such areas. As surely now, time is up for the first half. Katongo powers in the lead for this one. With Mbappe's back to the wall, can he complete the comeback and level and clinch the series, or is Katongo going to hold on to this lead or even add up and level up the series? We are in for a treat. Second 45 on its way, and Katongo powers with a brilliant goal so far. Is that the best goal we've seen from the old gen versus new gen series? We also saw an excellent goal from Lawrence against Guy Kobe, but let me know in the chat if you feel like the goal we just saw there, because the step overs to beat those defenders was just beautiful to watch. Well, the second half kicks off with Katongo Power still holding on very, very dearly to the lead. Brilliant through ball. Mbappe surely finishing this one off. Did not want to hesitate with this one. Green time, the finish. David Ginola scoring on both ends of the field. Strong finish. And he's right back into the game. Mbappe, Convict Records Esports, leveling this one up. Now, that was quick from Mbappe, right off the bat in that second half. Didn't take time Didn't even make Katongo settle into the second half. And there it is. The much needed equalizer for him. As Katongo has it all to do again. Cap de Villa. Bellingham. Into Ronaldo. Katongo. Well, surely now, after conceding that goal, you have just a short time to reflect. But with the way Mbappe is starting the second half, is Katongo going to go back into that possessive style which gave him the goal? Try to kind of bait Mbappe into committing more bodies forward and just play maybe an over-the-top through ball over the back for him, and maybe, just maybe, he might just regain the lead. Brilliant move into the Coqueta! My goodness, so far the goals from Katongo have been superb. The Coqueta to beat the defender. And it's so good to watch the reverse elastico, the chaining of the skill moves, and brilliant finish. Katongo powers, displaying all the powers he's got on Ultimate Battle. Now, you know what? Katongo in his debut on Ultimate Battle against Pretty Boy Nelson didn't really go well for him. So this is the statement. And for Mbappe, this is his first time on Ultimate Battle. So surely he also wants to leave his mark. And these two guys have played incredible so far. Katongo with 2 sublime goals, kindly leading by 2-1. Mbappe back where it all started in the game. Messi goes into that pass for Thierry Henry, gets that shot away, but it just came a little bit too quickly. Konate. Ronaldinho, who's kind of been quiet so far for Mbappe in this game, as Katongo now putting on a press of his own. Cap de Villa. Vinicius. Bellingham. Good pass. Katongo now holding on to the ball so well in the tight areas. Vinicius well tried to return that 1-2 pass with Nkunku, but now some very slick passing from Katongo is giving a lot of problems to Mbappe. But this could be the pass to split open that defense. Finding Ginola up top. Well, you'll be wondering why he didn't shoot that. Why he was waiting for the perfect moment. And there it is. Took his time. Waited for the right moment to get the finish. And when he did, it was good to watch as we've got the leveler once again. The goals are flowing now. Mbappe equalizing at a timely moment as well. With about just 20 minutes ago in game 2, you can tell he wants to finish this one. As for Katongo, it's just how to concentrate and really hold on to the lead. So far, all the leads he's gotten, he's not been able to hold on to them. And within just 10 minutes, we see Mbappe equalize. Something has got to change for Katongo. If he manages to find another goal, he has to really hold on to that. But for Mbappe, it's now a way for him to channel his energy through this goal and maybe, just maybe, find the series clinching goal. We've got 20 minutes to determine if we will go to a game 3. Will Katongo go up ahead once again? But it's been excellent so far to watch. The old gen versus new gen series so far putting on a show. If you missed out on Lawrence versus Guy Kobe, don't worry. The stream will be on the channel. On Ultimate Battle and Ultimate Battle only. If you're looking for more updates, all our social media handles are there on Instagram at Ultimate Battle, on Twitter at @FollowUltBattle. And you get all the games that you want to watch. Thierry Henry, Mbappe trying to weave his way through that defense. But this time around, Katongo read that very well. Llorente. Well, that 2 ball, not the best, surely. And he gives the ball right back to Mbappe. Didn't have to work for it too much. Bellingham. Read that pass so well, Katongo, and surely deserves back the possession of the ball. Ten minutes to go now. Have you enjoyed what you've seen so far? We might be in for some late drama. We might be in for some heartbreaking goals as well, because surely the next goal might just decide who wins this game. We're just about 10 minutes to go. It's going to be so difficult, and it's going to take some really serious mental toughness to be able to come back if you concede at this point. Ronaldinho over the top to find Vinicius, taking his time, decides to recycle. Katongo on the attack once again, goes to his partner move. The croqueta didn't work out this time around. Ronaldinho still holding on to the ball. Katongo in these areas has proven to be very lethal. And then Ronaldo winning the ball back high up the field. Katongo so deadly right now. Mbappe very wary of the danger that man poses. Messi, the player locked to find the pass, but excellent interception. Jude Bellingham, he kind of glides through the field, and with that partnership of team Ruud Gullit and Jude Bellingham in midfield, you've got two robust midfielders who can make shot tackles. Gullit. Well, there was that option at the top for Nkunku, but Katongo just couldn't find it. But Mbappe just keeps giving the ball away, giving very good opportunities to Katongo, who also can't capitalize. Wow. Thierry Henry, last 2 minutes to go. This could be heartbreaking for Katongo if Mbappe manages to find a goal. Brilliant pass to Messi. As the Argentine almost broke that down. And that is how we are going to end it, going straight into extra time. What a tight game it has been. Katongo always scoring, Mbappe always equalizing. We are in for more action. Do not go anywhere. Extra time is upon us. And so difficult to call who is going to win the series.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground and show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come to your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground and show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come to your words. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come to your words. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace.
Well, after that heated sequence in that one, game ended in 2-2, but we'll be heading straight into extra time to decide who takes game 2 of this round. Mbappe versus Katongo, heating up very, very strongly, and we will be heading into the last 30 in-game minutes of this one. Who have you got winning this one? So far, it has been Katongo who kindly leads, and then always with
Then do the score aggregate instead of the whole score. How much? Then do the top 0. How about this be different one then?
Yeah, this will be more zoom.
Wait, this one gonna be 40
detail.
Like this one be HD set.
Yeah, this will be.
rewind the age. Mbappe has the age.
But I know say I have a collection of people that they play game. Them my hands.
Yeah, people that take Mbappe has the
No, not Mbappe. This is the first time I take Mbappe. I get choice. I get. Hey Charlie, they say check like comic boys feel.
Charlie Mogu. No, relax. Mogu no go in. Make you enter. Make us say go the extra time.
Oh, me the stream there.
So my voice they come.
No, I hear your voice, but I don't. Hey, your voice is.
Was Mogu. Well, after that heated series, we have to get to the decider, the last 30 in-game minutes, extra time to find out who wins game 2 between Katongo and Mbappe. The win could do a lot of things for both of these players. If Mbappe grabs that victory, he is going to get the victory for New Gen and make it 2-0 against the old Gen. And if Katongo is able to pull this one off, then we will go into game 3 to settle this one as well. So it's a game that has a lot of meaning for both of the players. And Mbappe is looking to start the extra time off hard with a brilliant tackle from Katongo at the right moment. Vinicius. Katongo sending more bodies forward for this one. It's the last 30 minutes, so you'd want to have the perfect opportunities to push more men forward. And in moments like these, once you score the goal, you'd have to do everything in your power to protect it. Vinicius, Bellingham, Katongo, working around that defense like we saw in regulation time. He took his time to do all those dirty works and was able to break Mbappe down. Could we see another more from him? That is the pass that could split open the defense. Vinicius getting into the heart of the defense, almost doing damage. Katongo, Messi. This time around, Mbappe winning the ball back, but Katongo's pressing in game 2 has been very intense. Not allowing Mbappe to have that free-flowing style that we saw in game 1. Ginola over the top to Messi. This could be heartbreaking. What a tackle from Konate. Surely if he had gotten that extra pass, then Mbappe would have gone up 3-2 on the aggregate scoreline. But that pass was really intercepted. Thierry Henry, what a move. But so far, Katongo's defending, the last-ditch defending. It feels like sometimes the chances come too easily for Mbappe, but in the final moments, Katongo says, don't forget I'm still here, and the last line of defense always does its job. Llorente. Well, surely now we are going to head into the second half of extra time, the final 15 in-game minutes to decide who takes game 2. Mbappe creating for Katongo. It's defending and getting the best possible time to pounce on another counter. But so far, a very enjoyable game to watch. With the 15 minutes to go, who have you got winning this one? Very, very close to call. But so far, the Convict Record Esports players have given us a show. Well, the long pause coming from Katongo's end, trying to probably put some changes in place to give him the added advantage in the final 15 minutes. It's do or die time for him. He cannot lose this game, and he wants to do everything in his power to grab the victory. So it's understandable that he took a long time with that pause, switching things up. Ronaldinho. Vinicius. Katongo starting the second half of extra time just like he did in the first. Ronaldinho. Mbappe winning the ball back this time around as he's got options as well. Ronaldinho sends a lot of runners into the box with Mbappe looking for the best option, but that pass just not good enough. And Katongo can't break. Goes with more patience. Rude hold it. Finds Bellingham. They're running from Vinicius. He's got the pass option to go for. Goes for that pass. Well, excellent save, Donnarumma. Still the chance not gone. Heel to heel, Katongo. This could be an incredible goal if this one can't go in. Reverse elastico from R9 Ronaldo. Katongo creeping his way into the danger area and almost grabbed a very crucial goal which would have surely put him on the road to victory. Mbappe could punish him for this chance. Ginola taking his time. Still chance no good. Mbappe with Bellingham. 4 minutes to go. This could be heartbreaking if this goes in. As Ginola on that attack and just runs that ball out of play. Well. The net settling in a bit for both players. Just can't have the decisive touch. Matthias switch up the play into Capdevia. Katongo lift one up into Ronaldinho. Mbappe defense very well as he has done all game long. Messi, good pass. Ginola, surely the final kick of the game. Could he send that breaks into this one? Acrobatic save, Donnarumma. Heroic save, keeping Katongo's chances of winning this game in contention. Final chance here. Mbappe. Can he make good use of this one? Thierry Henry. Messi. Dangerous area. You'd have to be careful there. Thierry Henry on the rebound, but surely not goalkeeper. Comes and claims, and we will be heading into the lottery of the penalty shootout. Messi. First to step up. Finds the back of the net. Goes straight down the middle. Mbappe starts strong. Here comes Katongo. Can he respond? Lothar Matthäus saved. Mbappe with a very huge save, giving him the advantage. Can he take the advantage of this one? No, he can't. As Thierry Henry goes down the same way Katongo did. And he has that one save. Katongo this time around getting that one to fall. Mbappe instead. Ronaldinho. Well, goes the other way around. Gets 2 out of 3. Here comes Katongo. Ronaldinho, well, Panenka, R9 Ronaldo, sending the goalkeeper the wrong way, making things more interesting. Goes for more power, finds the back of the net. Katongo's turn, can he respond? Cut the field this time around. Goes the other way, finds the back of the net. We are heading to sudden death now. If you miss and your opponent scores, you are in trouble. Mbappe scores. He's safe for now. If he's able to save this one, the series is over for Katongo. Katongo, you have to find the back of the net. And who to go to? But Rude Holland save. It just wasn't meant to be for Katongo. But for Mbappe, celebrations as the new gen takes a 2-0 lead in the whole series. Well, the old gen has a lot of work to do. Brilliant series we've just seen, but we are not done yet. There's still two incredible games to go. We'll be bringing you Big Ass versus Oscar. Stay tuned. We go for that break. When we are back, we'll have the Play Province man ready to go up against Oscar in round 3.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come to your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come to your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come to your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come to your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come be your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come be your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come be your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come be your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come be your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step
Ultimate Battle fans, sorry for the long break in transmission, but we are back. Round 3 is going to start. It's not looking too good for Old Gen, and now the pressure is going to fall on Oscar, who's going to be going up against Play Province's Big Ups in this one. So Big Ups is going to be in the all-white kit going into this one, and Oscar has to be perfect and try to grab a victory for the Old Gen. Give them a lifeline. So in that final matchup, which we'll see Wonderkid versus Kennedy, he might just level up the series. But the Old Gen versus New Gen series continues as round 3 is underway. Oscar versus Big Ups. Reminder, Big Ups in the all-white kit kicking from left to right. Oscar in the all-black kit kicking from right to left. And Big Ups we've also seen on Ultimate Battle. Ultimate Battle Season 2's champion actually in this one. And Oscar, maybe it's his first time on Ultimate Battle. I haven't really seen him on Ultimate Battle. But yeah, this is the chance for you to also see Oscar. Oscar, I know, who is a very skillful player actually. So you're really going to enjoy some brilliant attacking play from both sides. So yeah, fasten your seatbelts for this one. It is going to be a roller coaster of a game in this one as Oscar and Big Ups go head to head. Big Ups surely repping the New Gen with Oscar in the Old Gen squad. And he starts off in strong fashion. That is what the Old Gen fans would have loved to see. Oscar with the simplest of finish that you could imagine. Cuts open that defense with an excellent pass. Rafael Leao had an easy job to do to get it into the back of the net, and Oscar grabs the first goal of the game. Well, could this be the first round that we see the Old Gen get a victory? Well, that would be very interesting. But knowing Big Ups and how incredible of a season he has had, it is not going to be an easy feat. But Oscar has had so much success playing in online tournaments, and well, doing so well this year as well. We know that this is going to be a feisty one, and he started very strongly. Capdevila, Oscar, very quick with the passing as well. Capdevila trying to find the open midfielder there, and Big Ups so alert to the danger, closing those spaces so quickly, preventing Oscar from making those quick passes, which actually gave him that first goal of the game. Marquisio. So with Oscar's squad, it is Marquisio and Bellingham in midfield with the likes of Kunde, Araujo, and Konate at the back. So quick and agile defenders in those positions for Oscar, who is looking like he's going to also take his time with the way he's going to be playing. Leao. Well, the pass there, not good enough as Big Ups get possession of the ball. Nkunku sends that run off Ronaldinho and tries to get that one, but Messi surely not getting there before Ronald Araujo. But Oscar, the start from Oscar has been brilliant, and it's up to Big Ups to find a response. 20 minutes gone. Old Gen versus New Gen. If you just joined, Lawrence in the first round beats Guy Kobe by 2-1. And in our second round, we saw Mbappe seal the series in the penalty shootout by 2 straight victories. And in the third game, Oscar representing the Old Gen going up against Big Ups in this one, as Oscar really starting in a very good way. The cross comes in. Araujo can't get his head onto that one. Lucio. Bellingham. Well, Bellingham, he's been the constant feature in the squad so far. He is on both sides. The structure does it for me. The ball control is also got that. And well, the man who's been doing a lot of works. Very good move. Big Ups almost grabbing that equalizer. Chance not gone. He still got it with Messi. Goes to the back post. And with the height of Thierry Henry, you would have expected him to get his head onto that one. But that is the reason why we love Capdevila at the left back spot. Compared to the likes of Roberto Carlos, he's much more taller and he's got the advantage the height different when it comes to that. And those back post crosses, able to defend those very, very well as compared to the likes of Roberto Carlos. So excellent defending from Oscar on that occasion. But big ups now getting into the game with a brilliant two ball. Surely he's going to find the back of the net with this one. But Cap de Villa, the man I was speaking of earlier, stopping him in his tracks. Well, the timing of those runs has to be almost perfect from Big Ups. He did time those runs very well. But immediately Nkunku got that one down. It just felt like Cap de Villa coming so quickly was going to get a chance. And he did get a chance and he won the ball back. Mbappe, Oscar on the attack of his own now. Stratting his staff down that right. Can he break him down? Genola, that's some lovely footwork from the Frenchman in that side. Oscar putting on a show for our Ultimate Battle fans. Well, rolling back the years now, Oscar, the old dead player, is putting on a very good show as the reverse elastico nearly created that space he was looking for. Big Ups, who hasn't really been there with the over the top two ball now. On the counters, he is so deadly. And with Lionel Messi in that situation, you always have a chance. Cap de Villa, Nkunku in the midfield area. Brilliant move! As the Magidi spin cancel makes the difference. Ronaldinho with his first glimpse at the goal smashes that into the corner as Big Ups gets that vital equalizer. Just admire what you've seen. The Magidi spin cancel. That is what you need. And it did all the dirty work for Big Ups as he grabs that goal to get the equalizer on the board. It's decisive moves and when you do them. He's got the Magidi spin cancel in his locker, but when to use them is what does it for me. Excellent moment to use that. And he's able to capitalize off of that brilliant move, grabbing the equalizer there. Ronaldinho. Cap de Villa as Bellingham makes a very good run, but probably the pass didn't find the intended target. A minute to go in the first half in what has been an end-to-end close one. The old gen player taking the lead early on, but Play Province's Big Ups. Equalizing ball to Hero Oscar. That was some lovely stuff, but he just couldn't finish it off. 1 minute to go, surely the final chance in the first half. As Oscar is devising a way to get in the corner. Gets it towards the back post. Konate strongly challenged by Cap de Villa. Chance not gone. He still got around. Mbappe looking to dance his way around the box, but surely now that is going to be the end of it. Interesting game so far. A tight one between these two guys. Oscar starting strongly with that going with the Big Ups equalizing just on the stroke of halftime, as we will be heading into the second half very shortly. With what we've seen from the old gen players, Guy Kobe put on a very good show against Lawrence. It was unfortunately for him. Katongo defended so well. Also against Mbappe, it didn't go well for him. But for Oscar, it seems like he's on the front foot, creating chances, but Big Ups also creating some important chances of his own, being able to get the equalizer. And here we are with a goal apiece to both sides heading into the second half. And we hope for more goals. Maybe we might see the goals that will decide who takes game one.
Yeah, I was click the link I sent you. Yeah. Oh. No, you check like it's not about.
Well, if the first half is anything to go by, we know that there will be chance creation from both of the sides, and surely we might see some goals with what we've seen from the first half. So yeah, two very good attacking sides. Maybe the defense has to be worked on a bit, but the two goals, very, very brilliant. We just saw Oscar splitting that defense with those direct passes that we didn't see too much today in the series. And for big ups, the crucial moment to use that McGiddon spin cancel to his advantage, also giving him the equalizer. So the second half underway in this one. Round 3, Oscar versus big ups. Marquisio. Well, probably not the best of touches, but he still holds on to that. Oscar. Bellingham. Brilliant pass all the way around. The man you need for these moments. Saeed all the way around. The man you need when you want goals. At the end of another, Oscar regains the lead in what has been a very interesting one. So far, so good for the old gen player. Darlington Sister says, I beg, read comments. Oh, boss, make it off here at all. I'll be reading the comments. We appreciate all that you guys do on Ultimate Battle. This is the special edition for the fans, so I'll just be reading the comments for you guys. Don't worry, keep them coming. Keep them coming. How have you seen the game so far? Oscar putting on a very strong show. You see, Suleiman says clean sheet. Well, clean sheet is not going to work. Obedison says, Charlie, we use data. Oh, yeah, that's why we appreciate you guys. You put a spot there for your Ultimate Battle. We salute all the fans. If you haven't subscribed yet, please do. As we are heading towards season 4 and what promises to be an epic one. Season 3, we hope you've enjoyed, and we are still giving you more things to enjoy as the old gen versus new gen battle. It's just incredible for what we've seen from both parties so far. Bellingham. Can't big us respond with the way Oscar has kind of set up that defensive shape. So difficult to break him down with Nkuku there. Klaus. Brilliant crossing. Well, that German cross. The midfielder always kept creeping into the danger areas with big ups. Almost getting that one to fall. The German cross. Sometimes with the German cross, it feels like it's always a formality. When you get the crossing, find the extra pass. But sometimes, once you just shoot on with the cross, usually can end up into the back of the net. But you can't fault him for doing that. But big ups, almost executing that to perfection. Priscilla Quenu says, big ups be old customer. Hard. Well, Charlie, Well, then say big as the old customer. Well, so far, Oscar is proving that Big Ups is surely an old customer, but he has to do that for 20 minutes in this one to seal the victory in Kunku. Here comes Big Ups, decides to go back with this one. Sends that round once again, but this time around, Oscar reads that very, very well. Hey, Charlie, obey this, so. Says, what Big Ups they play there? I be myself, I go lash him. Charlie, make we call the match give you. Obey this, so. Kindly hit us up on Twitter at @FollowOddsBattle. We'll set it up for you. Don't worry, we are here for you. Big Ups on the attack now. In Kunku, can't find that open lane. Marquise. Switching this one now. Ten minutes to go. Oscar playing the long game so where you can tell that he's making it extra difficult for Big Ups to get his hands onto that ball. It might be pressing time now for Big Ups, but the way he's just holding on to the ball is just brilliant to watch, using those skill moves to his advantage. Well, there comes the jinx as Big Ups wins the ball back, sending bodies forward. Cap de Villa, brilliant run. Thierry Henry, can he finish this one off? Decides to recycle with Cap de Villa, getting it onto his stronger left foot, but not the best of opportunities for him. Mbappe. Oscar running away with it now, taking his time and working his way to kind of run down the clock actually, and it's been excellent so far, leading by 2-1, giving the old gen hope that they can level up this series. The new gen has started in dominant fashion, but Oscar might be the one to rescue them, and he might be the one to win this game as well. Aloiran shielding the ball so well. Said Aloiran, brilliant ball roll scoop. Oscar using the skill moves in moments where you need them. That is clutch gameplay, and the time management from him is just top not belling up. Losing the ball, Cap de Villa. Good Big Ups bounce, sends the body forward. Thierry Henry, Messi. He's got options left, right, center. Which one is he going to find? Milinkovic Savic. Well, he took too much time on the clock. As that ends it, game one goes to the old gen player. Oscar, kudos to you. Once you win the next game, you've got the first victory down for the old gen. We'll take that break. When we are back, it's game 2, Oscar versus Big Ups.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come to your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come to your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come be your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come be your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire.
We are back with game 2 in round 3. Oscar delivering for the old gen crew. And you know what? During that break, I just took some time to read some of the comments, and it's just incredible. A lot of support for Oscar in the comment section. Wow, that's just brilliant to watch. Oscar delivering for the fans as well. Somebody say, make I tell Big Up say, Mommy they call him. Big Up say, make it no fear. He won't score Oscar finish before he go Mommy there. So yeah, Big Up says challenge accepted. Let's see what he does in game 2. A very, very crucial one as well. Oscar squad with the likes of Aloy and Mbappe. Very, very strong and quick as well. We saw him utilize their pace when he's gotten those counters. RNM Media say, Charlie, this be big ups or big downs. Hey, Charlie. Big ups say this match go show you say be big ups. Thanks for all the love in the comment section. Ultimate Battle. We really appreciate you guys coming to the stream today. It has been a wonderful time, and we are not done yet. Even after this battle, there's that last final battle. The repeat of the 3 Sports Tournament final. We will see Wonderkid and Kennedy go head to head for the final game of the old gen versus new gen series. But for now, let's enjoy this one as Oscar and Big Ups have done so well in game 1. I must say it was also very balanced with the way the game actually went. Oscar taking his time to break down the player and very skillful as well. I think I mentioned that earlier, and he really showed that he was one of the best skillful players in there. Well, it nearly broke for Big Ups, but it didn't work that time. So if you just joined us, Oscar in the black, Big Ups in the white, same kit and the colors as the first game. And Oscar will be looking to seal the series victory with another win, and that will be incredible. Cap de Villa. Now I think I've kept saying that these guys are all champions when it comes to FIFA 23 and winners. Most importantly, we can go back to Oscar winning multiple Plus Legends tournaments, online tournaments. I said this guy has been very, very incredible one of the dominant players on the online scene, and for big ups the offline tournament. He has been the guru also in the champions, the GDC Champions League winner, our very own Ultimate Battle Season 2 champion as well. So they've got the wins under their belts. They are champions in their own right. So that is why it is a highly rated fixture, and that is why it is being tough to kind of separate both sides. Big ups as quick as with the passing. Ronaldinho trying the reverse elastical but stopped in his tracks. Bellingham. Heel to borrow. Very good pass. Ginola, could he finish it off? Marquinhos, brilliant move. Well, the elastical did the damage, but well covered space by Big Ups. He is now wary of what Oscar can produce on the offensive end. Look, I've had a chance to be speaking to a lot of these players. Big Ups. Well, this is surely Big Ups now, not Big Downs. Big goal for the Play Province man. As Big Ups this time around. Able to draw first blood in this one. It looked like the defender had it covered. But that death touch from Ronaldinho makes that 1-0. And the new gen looking to roll back and make this series a lot more difficult for the old gen. Well. With Oscars attacking, going forward a lot, creating loads of chances in the first 20 minutes against the run of play. It is Big Ups who has that first goal. Bellingham, good pass, Liao, and there is that foul right on the edge of the penalty area. I've already spoken about how I'm not seeing a lot of free kicks going in. Maybe this could be the one. Oscar from about 20 to 25 yards. Marquinhos off that post. That could have been the moment. Brilliant free kick, but just came off the post. And well, Oscar deadly with those set pieces. Aloira lifts that one over the goalkeeper. What a howl of a goal to concede for Big Ups. Oscar right back into the game. The pressure getting to the Play Province man as Oscar able to level up. The pressing has worked for him. Aloira, the danger man, doing what he does best. Bellingham, Marquinhos, Oscar surely now getting into his groove. Mbappe, Capdevia. Well, Big Up surely would not like how that goal went down. Maybe a bit frustrated, but he has to pick himself up. Now, that is why he is one of the best players. Well, try that effort from well wide, but just couldn't be the goalkeeper. Now, Big Ups has been in situations like these where he's conceded goals he would not have liked to concede, but it's how you pick yourself up and how you channel that into doing something brilliant. Well, speaking of doing something brilliant, he could do something very brilliant. Yeah, this could be the goal for him. Recycles that and an excellent finish. Jude Bellingham this time around. Big Ups regaining the lead. Much deserved lead as well. Once he stretched open the field like that, coming back into the danger area, it always spells danger for Oscar, and he just couldn't deal with it. Bellingham with the whole goal to A, but smashes that into the back of the net. And we are back with Big Ups kindly leading by 2-1. Well, the old gen versus new gen series so far has been so brilliant to watch in terms of how different styles of play have come onto Ultimate Battle, how we've enjoyed how these players have been playing with Lawrence versus Guy Kobe. We saw that direct approach from Lawrence, able to break Guy Kobe down shockingly, and well, the Kumasi man able to grab that victory for the new gen. Continuing, we saw Mbappe also put on a very strong display against Katongo, who was defending resolutely, but just didn't work out for him. And with this one as well, big ups, dynamic in his own way, able to also get very strong goals against Oscar. I should say in that first game we saw Oscar be more pragmatic with the way he was attacking, but it ended up in the positive way for him. And you have to go back to the moves, which kind of makes him more comfortable in that sense. Genola, the pass being cut out by Lucio. Now some of these passes, before you even play them, it feels like there is that open space. Just before you know it, the defender is in that passing lane. Milinkovic-Savic, the outside of the foot pass to Ronaldinho. Big ups, meaning business now. Could he seal it off in that first half with the cushion? Mbappe with a 10, trying to borrow, but Lucio at the back. Now between the likes of Lucio and Konate and the likes of Araujo, who has been the best defender today on the old gen versus new gen series? It has been robust at the back from them. First half comes to an end with big ups now leading in this one.
Sale del partido con el 15, Juan Capdevila.
Second half commences as big ups finished the first half as strongly as he could, but there's still a lot more work to do. There's just the feeling like with the way Oscar attacks, he just always has a goal in it. Ronaldinho. Ted, brilliant move. Oscar stretching his stuff now. Could this be the chance for the equalizer? But the ball scoop from Aloy there just maybe heavy, too heavy to get away from the defender. Nkunku, Bellingham, Messi. Good pass, but just stop the next tracks. Now, with those driven passes and how they come, but the over the top two ball could do him, and Oscar just couldn't finish with that one. But those driven passes prove to be so crucial when you want those long passes down the ground. And sometimes the over the top two ball is what these players prefer, but sometimes those driven passes is just the way. Ronaldinho, can he get that crossing? Well, decides to find more options at the back. Brilliant pass, Jude Bellingham, surely. The Englishman at the double for big ups as the new gen. Not going to make this one go easy. The 10 just did it for him. A bit of mind games ongoing there. Exactly the moment Jude Bellingham received that ball, he was caught between two minds there, Oscar defending. Do I go for the aggressive tackle, try to get the ball? But if you don't get that ball in that situation, well, an obvious penalty. And I tried to read the mind of Big Ups where he was going to shoot. Big Ups also doing so well to trick him. Thierry Henry cancelling that ball, going back to Bellingham. But holding on to that one very well. Dybala. 3-1 now. Big Ups in a very comfortable situation with 30 minutes to go. It's not all said and done for Oscar, as there's still some good amount of time for him to do something. Once he grabs a goal back, the match is not done yet. A 2-goal cushion with about 20 minutes to go is not an insurmountable lead. Davis. Thierry Henry, Big Ups looking to seal it off. He's weaving his way. The step overs Well, I've seen different variations of the stepovers, and it seems like everybody has got his own juice. Yesterday we saw Kennedy put that to excellent use against Lancelot. Lancelot also brilliant with the stepovers, and today we are seeing different variations. I quite remember him doing same. The fourth comes in now, and surely he set it apart. This time around, it's Thierry Henry gets on the score sheet as Big Ups pulls away from Oscar. Well, the ball to Hero, always efficient in areas like these, taken away from the goalkeeper, and with literally the whole goal to shoot at, he is not going to miss. Big Ups makes it 4-1. Well, we are surely heading into for a third game, and brace yourselves, it's not going to be an easy one. Aloira stepovers once again. This time around, Lucio putting in a big strong foot to get that one away. The crossing at the back post, headed away. Konate, Lucio. Well, Big Ups is now going to enjoy the game while he can. You are by 4-1. They are going to make the game a lot more difficult for Oscar now, frustrate him a bit, make him feel like in game 3 they're going to do the same thing to him, and that is exactly what the Play Province man is looking to do in Kunku. Over the top for Klaus. It's looking more difficult and difficult for Oscar to get his hands on the ball now. Liao. Keep the comments coming in. Keep the comments coming in. Superfly D says, impressive play from Big Ups. Yes, I think everyone will agree on the stream that it has been an impressive play from Big Ups. Ironokai says, nice composer, Big Ups. Conquer skills. Big Ups figure he be text. Hey, Charlie. Ironokai backing Oscar says, Oscar, up your game. Well, he surely has to up it in the third and final game, which will be the decider if the old gen can give Wonderkid a lifeline, something to hold on to against Kennedy in that final matchup. Konate, Liao, reverse elastico, Bellingham. Wow, the chaining and the skill moves. Well, I spoke to a few of the pros, and listening to them speak about how Oscar plays, I asked them who's the most skillful player in Ghana. He's surely in that conversation. The likes of Montana, Oscar, probably Del Scradada maybe in that conversation as well, but Oscar surely up there with the best of them, and I hope you've enjoyed what you've seen so far from him. But for Big Ups, it's direct playing and using those skill moves to his advantage, and it is working for him as he's currently leading by 4-1 and surely heading into the third game with all the momentum in the world. Ronaldinho, 3 minutes to go now. Bellingham. The icing on the cake is what will be happening if Big Ups is going to score. Contrasting games we've seen. Game 1, Oscar taking that victory 2-1. Game 2, Big Ups winning by 4-1. What do you think has been the difference for both of these players? Let me know in the comments. What do you think Oscar has done wrongly in game 2? What do you think Big Ups has done rightly in game 2? Very contrasting game styles, and it's a pleasure to watch both of them go at it. Well, that is going to be the end of this one as Big Ups takes the victory in this one, and we'll go for that quick break. When we are back, surely it is the last and final game for this round. Is Big Ups taking the victory? Is he going to make New Gen go 3-0, or is Old Gen going to get their first victory on the board? We go for that quick break. When we are back, the game decider is going to be live.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground and show the world what you're made of.
I don't
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come to your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground and show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come to your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war.
We are back for that third and final game. Well, everybody's itching to see who will take the series. With the way both guys have been playing, Oscar was excellent in game 1. Big Ups returned the favor in game 2. And in game 3, we cross our fingers to find out who gets the victory. Is the new gen going to go 3-0 over the old gen? Or is the old gen going to grab its first victory in this series? Well, if you just joined us, Big Ups is in the all-white, kicking from left to right with the first chance of the game. Excellent tackle. Kodnati in the way with Oscar under pressure from liftoff. Cap de Villa, Leao. Good pass, Ginola. Oscar weaving his way. Well, when Oscar gets in a situation like this, you always know that the skill moves are going to come. It's whether or not they are going to beat the defenders, and when they do beat the defenders, it's so lovely to watch. He has surely some of the best goals we've seen today. Thierry Henry, Big Ups. Could he make good use of the chance this time around? He had that first opportunity, just couldn't bury it. Savage, Bellingham returns it to Messi. Well, tries a shot from distance, but there's a lot of manpower at the back for Oscar. Dominico Fosu says Big Ups is winning this. Obed Esel, thanks for commenting. I'm seeing a lot of your comments in the chat. Says for sure Oscar the he shan't pass Big Ups. Guess who says Oscar forgot to pay? Charlie. If you don't understand everything of this comment, well, Oscar's nickname is Oscar Pays, and they are saying he forgot to pay, and that's why he struggled in game 2. Charlie, hopefully Oscar pays in game 3 and he gets the victory. Messi, Thierry Henry, Klaus, Savage. Mbappe, Oscar, who has been very strong in these areas. Leao, there's danger coming now. Brilliant ball, Katsu back into Ginola. Excellent save, Donnarumma. Well, that was very, very quick movement, and you could feel that the pressure now getting onto Big Ups could leave him in danger. Messi, good pass that finds Bellingham. Well, And it seems like for most of these teams, we are seeing the likes of Rafael Leao, David Ginola up front. The thing that's so special about the 5-star skill moves. What a pass. It just got everybody off guard. Brilliant goal. We were speaking of Oscar for his skill moves, but we have to commend him for this pass. Where did that come from? Marquisio, after the ball roll scoop, just caught everybody off guard, found out into the back of the net, and a brilliant opener for Oscar. Composed Oscar. Wow. How did he see that? Well, that is from the old gen players. Incredible FIFA. Big ups. Finding a way to respond well. That reverse elastical. So deadly. But not on that occasion. Capdevila and that midfield partnership of Bellingham. Now, that goal we just saw from Oscar, that is the reason why we see players like to use midfielders that have good passing stats in those areas. Maybe a player like Milinkovic-Savic has good okay passing stats, but not as compared to the likes of Marquisio. So strong, and with passes like these, they come 1 in a million, and Oscar was just brilliant for finding that pass. Really caught big ups off guard and surely deserves that goal. Up ahead in the third and final game. Messi, Capdevila, big ups. Well, trying to change the narrative of the way the game has been going so far. Good pass. Could he find the extra pass that could surely break that defense down? Disappointing finish from big ups there with about 10 minutes to go before the first half comes to an end. Wow. So what is Oscar's trademark skill move? Because you see them do the reverse elastico so well. Mbappe surely is going to go back to those skill moves there. Well, the pass was on. Maybe a little bit too late for Iran. But Oscar working his way into the danger area so well. And Big Ups not finding a way to stop him. Over the top for Ronaldinho. Big Ups on the counter. He's got bodies forward now. Bellingham. Can he find them? Well, speaking of Oscar's trademark skill move, we've seen him execute the ball roll scoop 10 to perfection. Even with pressing situations, he's able to use that to beat the press. Step overs, he's there. He's got the elastico in his locker, reverse elastico. He can do everything when it comes to the skill moves in this game, and he's really using them to his advantage in this fixture. Koundé can't find that pass. Oscar losing out on that possession. Thierry Henry over the top for Bellingham. Well, there was an open lane for Ronaldinho, but he just couldn't find him. Well, that first half comes with Oscar with a sublime goal to take the lead in this one. Don't go anywhere. The second 45 minutes is going to come, and it's going to be epic. Bossman says, Slide, tell Oscar that he's mid. Make he can't face me if he finish. Charlie Bossman, I go like having for ultimate battle. If I can't prove for you. Darlington also says, Bossman, me if you know go fit. Yeah, the challenges they come for ultimate battle, and this is the platform where we give you the chance to blossom. Mbappe with a reverse elastico, still holding on to it. Can Oscar still weave a lot of those magic? Brilliant move! What a goal! I'm in awe of what I'm seeing now. Well, you can just clap your hands for this goal. Excellent finish. Well, from the Magidi Spain Castle to taking his time to find the moment to find the pass. Oscar. Well, the delivery is just incredible. It's not looking too good for Big Ups. It is not looking too good for the Play Province player who's in deep trouble now. Oscar, these 2 goals I've witnessed, it's just pure class. And then the hype comes in the chat. Everybody's just shocked with that goal. Awukufred says, hey, Oscar, Charlie. That be the reaction. Hey, Oscar, what a goal. Incredible finish to take him 2 goals up and in a really good position to actually win the game. Aloiran over the top for Leao, just can't find it. Oscar would now have to work his way into holding on to the lead. For Big Ups, oh yeah, you'll have to channel the goals from somewhere, and it's not looking like it's going to be coming, but he's got a lot of time to find them. Milinkovic-Savic pulling his way through with the strength that he's got. Well, that's the difference in midfielders. For Oscar, his midfielders look like more of the technical type, where they've got the good passing ability. For Big Ups, the midfielders, just like Milinkovic-Savic we've seen there, very, very strong on the ball, aerially strong as well. Konate. Good interception from Big Ups. It's not all said and done for him. If he grabs a goal now, well, Oscar might be in trouble. Sends that round of Messi. Ignores it. Back into Bellingham. Savage. The step over is brilliant. Could Big Ups finish it off? Red times it, comes off the post. Well, excellent way to open that up. As Big Ups almost grabbed the goal back. Brilliant move. Just couldn't finish it off. Here comes Oscar one again. Dancing. Well, Boro scooped to get away from him. Now, that is what we've been seeing from him. Finds a way to use the skill moves to get out of dangerous situations from normal players, and usually most of the pro players, some of them actually, the skill move is always to create goals, but for Oscar it's to create goals and get away from dangerous situations, and he's doing those 2 very, very well. Leao. Marquisio, time is running out for Big Ups with 20 minutes to go. Oscar holding on to the lead so dearly. Bellingham. It is the final and third game for round 3 before we get to that blockbuster fixture in the final game, where Kennedy will be going up against Wonderkid. Oscar on the verge of getting the first victory for the old Gen. 2-0 in a very strong position.
Old Gen first, new Gen. It had to be Big Ups. New Gen. It had to be Big Ups. Oscar, I mean you, Papa.
Now you know what? Konka has posed probably the most difficult question everybody has been asking so far. Who is currently the best FIFA player in Ghana?
Definitely not.
Let me know in the chat. I had a ridiculous answer here, Konka. You surely don't want to hear this one. Oscar could finish it off, weaving his way in the box. Well, for that question, the answers are a lot, but we've got some few candidates who could be in that bracket. You could list the man who's currently playing Big Ups with the way he's been dominant. You could list Kennedy in that chat as well. Troy's Bata also had a very strong one. We could go to the old Gen player, Wonderkid in there. Guy Kobe also had a very good run. But it's a conversation that we should have about who is the best player in Ghana. Now, you know what? For Kennedy, he has the accolades to back it, but when Ghana called upon him to kind of save us yesterday, he did. So maybe we could give it to him, but there are a lot of players in contention. Cap de Villa finds that 2-ball with Leao. Oscar could surely seal it off with a third, working his way into a very dangerous position. Now it's not a good position to be in for Big Ups. It's looking the worst for him, but it could be a very good position. Leao, could he grab that goal, which could make this more difficult? An excellent 2-ball to find Ronaldinho, and that is the lifeline for Big Ups to build upon. And we are heading into a nervous 10 minutes to go. We're heading into a very, very nervous 10 minutes to go. Well, I see some answers from the best FIFA player in Ghana. I'll be reading them very shortly, but let's get into this final 10 minutes, which is going to be very, very difficult. Oscar, who has that leader he always wanted, but when you're leading by 2-1 against big ups who we know can score at any point in time, you know that you have to hold on to the ball well. Mbappe taking his time to work his way around the defender. Brilliant move, the roulette, everything is coming out for him. Showboating, really brilliant move! Hats off to you, Oscar. Surely now you've got the victory. When we call this guy as one of the best killers in the country, we were not joking. The OJ surely now going to grab their first win on the board. Oscar Pace is the name, and he has paid this time around. Big ups. Well, he tried to start with the comeback, but it just wasn't meant to be. Oscar, almost every attack was too dangerous. Heel to heel, hello, wire around. This time, Lucio is there. Crazy game we've seen from Oscar, and that is why we love FIFA Ultimate Team. Actually, if probably Oscar was with the kickoff mode, maybe he wouldn't be able to get all these skill moves that he's enjoying. But so far with Ultimate Team, he's just doing brilliantly. Nkunku, big ups, trying to probably get a consolation from here on going. Milenkovic Savic, and surely now that is going to be it. The final whistle goes. Oscar Pace delivers for the Oden. Incredible stuff. And it is now on the shoulders of the man who started as the greatest FIFA esports player in Ghana. Wonderkid will be gracing the controllers now. He's going up against, well, another top player in Kennedy. Don't go anywhere. Do not touch that channel. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't. The big one is coming. It's Wonderkid versus Kennedy right after this break.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come to your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come to your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come to your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come be your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come be your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come be your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come be your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come be your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come to your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come to your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come to your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
Well. After what we saw from Oscar, expect some fireworks in the final game. Our final game of the whole series, new gen versus old gen, and what a game to crown it off. We just saw them in the tournament final where Wonderkid had the advantage. Is it going to be revenge on the cards for the Roots Esports, man? Or is Wonderkid going to prevail once again? It is Wonderkid versus Kennedy. Wonderkid representing, of course, the old gen. And Kennedy, the man spearheading the new gen, who can take the victory for the new gen if he wins this series. And can Wonderkid level things up? We are here for all the action. My name is Slimo. It was an honor to bring to you all the games from start to this one. And well, everybody super pumped for this one. But after what I saw from Oscar, I must say, Charlie, the game squad they play. Squad day form. And in this one, probably the toughest of them all. But with what we've seen from some of these guys, from Guy Kobe to Lawrence to Katongo, Mbappe, and big ups Oscar, you can tell that all of them have gotten down what FIFA 23 is all about. And with season 3 ending, Ultimate Battle, we salute you with this final game. Could this be the battle that decides who's actually the best in Ghana? A lot of people have these two as their top two, but hey, this might be the decider. And with Wonderkid kindly having that advantage over Kennedy, is the Root Esports man going to reply? Get the comments coming in, keep the comments coming in, and I'll be reading a few of them. And Ogera say what kid Sean they talk for the background. Oh, he's not talking now. He is going to be holding the controller He is going to be the one played. And we are ready to go. We are ready to go as Kennedy in the blue strip, kicking from left to right. And what promises to be an absolute cracker, Wonderkid in the black and white strip, kicking from right to left. You're about to witness some of the best FIFA you have seen. I know you've already enjoyed what you've seen from the old gen versus new gen, but this might be at the pinnacle of it. Enjoy what you're seeing so far. Kennedy with the first big chance of the game and surely grabbing the lead. Green timing it into the back of the net. Kennedy means business as the new gen starts off.
You have chosen
with the heat.
To defy peace.
Kennedy of Roots Esports. Well. This man at the top of his game got the bounce, and Rafael Leao hitting that one strong. Bellingham. So with Wonderkid's team, he's got that partnership with Bellingham and Yaya Toure, also a very dominant partnership. They've got the height, they've got the passing as well. Yaya Toure, an excellent passer in FIFA 23. So with Wonderkid, he's been covered in that category. But for Kennedy, it's more about the pace and power of Milinkovic-Savic trying to bully his way through the midfield. And so far, the shapeshifter item has been crucial. Over the top, two ball coming in. Kennedy surely looking to make it two. Bellingham stopped in his tracks. Ibrahima Konate, surely one of the best defenders in the game. Pacey as you'd like, chasing down the attackers as and when you want him to, and stops him in his tracks. Wonderkid on the attack now. Mbappe. Well, Kennedy's defense has been well organized for now, for about the first 15 minutes. But with what we've seen from Wonderkid over the years, from FIFA 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, you can go even back further. He always has been the guy who scores goals, and it just feels like there is going to be a goal from him. But with Kennedy's recent rise to stardom, could he be the man to be able to stop Wonderkid from scoring goals? Well, that is going to be a huge task. But if you want the man who can't stop him, well, it might be Kennedy of Roots Esports. But Wonderkid is not going to make this one easy. And in this game, we are in for a treat. Bellingham coming back to stop that was so crucial, as Wonderkid winning that one back. Messi back to Bellingham. Cristiano Ronaldo, the first time we are seeing him in game with this series as well. Llorente, the step over is coming from Kennedy once again. Brilliant driven pass. That was quick. Well, almost caught him off guard there. But Kennedy, that was crisp. And Wonderkid had to be very, very alert to be able to read that one. Llorente. Trying that player lock, but Kid also in a very good position to be able to stop that. Kid with a player lock of his own. Messi twisted and turning down that right, and with Kennedy's resolute defending, it's going to take something special from Wonderkid, and that is what he's had a lot of these years, and that is why he's considered to be one of the best ever. Messi lifts one up into Mbappe, but this time around, those huge defenders have the edge over Mbappe when the ball is aerial. Llorente. Good defense from Kennedy, as the tension in this one is just crazy. You can tell it's two top guys going at it. He misses the ball on that one with Mbappe grabbing that ball. Wonderkid trying to shoot on that first touch, but Kennedy alert to the danger. And at the right place, at the right time. Messi. So it's quite contrasting with the way both guys are actually using Messi. For Kennedy, you can tell he's playing Messi in that more deeper line role, in that midfield position. For Wonderkid, he's high up the field on that left flank. So it seems like both of these guys want to utilize him differently, as got it into his tripod partner there, Lionel Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo getting that shot away, but Wonderkid couldn't finish that chance off. Milinkovic-Savic able to clear. Kennedy, well, just look at that run from Llorente bursting through that defense. Could he finish that up with an excellent move? Llorente waiting for the support, finds the Argentine. Well, the pass not the best from Kennedy. You'd expect him to do better with the options that he had on his hands. Pele, Messi into Mbappe, content. Well, it's so tight with some spaces that you'd have to be very, very precise with your dribbling to be able to get away from some of the markers that has been in this game. Konate, good pass that finds Ginola, taking his time to break down that defense. Kennedy, brilliant driven pass. Could he seal it off with a goal to crown it? The first half off with brilliance. He's still holding on to the ball, but excellent time in Bellingham. Wonderkid, the aggression and timing from him is what sets him apart from others. Mbappe, not got a lot of support, but he's surely going to look for some as Llorente stops him in his tracks. We are almost heading to the end of the first half in this one. Messi left one high up into Ginola. He's got the option of trying to play the cross. That's played the cross. Time the green, but just wide. As the first half comes to an end, tight game. Both of the guys going in with it, full flow. And if you've enjoyed the first half, well, you're in for a treat with the rest of the games that is going to come. Leao for Kennedy, which has kind of been a menace in that side for Wonderkid. The Leao has been the one causing all the trouble. We saw him at the end of the cross there, timing the green, but Kennedy just couldn't find the back of the net. I'm seeing some interesting comments. Zena says, boys, Kasao. Lions, they play game, ants, they come ask questions. Hey, Charlie. Well, the Lions indeed are playing the game, and they are playing very, very well. These two guys at the top of the tree putting on a show. Kennedy with that early lead, still holding on to it very, very dearly, with Wonderkid probing and probing. We've seen him create about two very key opportunities, just hasn't taken them. And well, you just feel like there's going to be more opportunities for him. Bellingham. Very tight defense from Kennedy as he reads that pass so well. He's got the options for the counter. Plays that brilliant two ball for Rafael Leao. Can he finish it off with a goal? Ball to Hero! But the excellent movement for the goalkeeper, able to stop that. Well, the shot stopper in goal, blocking that brilliantly, and can finish it off with a counter. But Kennedy reading that so well. Now, if you followed the Ghanaian esports scene for quite a while now, you'd realize that these two played in the final of that 3 sports tournament, and after that, in fact, before that, it was more of like a master versus student affair, and it was so joyous to watch. So it feels like both of them know each other so well, and they kind of cancel out each other. But it's what do you have? What extra edge do you have over your opponent? And so far, we are seeing that both guys want to prove that they've got the extra edge. And in game 1, it is Kennedy who's kindly leading by that crucial goal.
Sale del terreno de juego con el 9 Pelé y con el 14 Leo Messi. Entrará en su lugar con el 16
Llorente, who's been an excellent right back so far. I feel like he's been in everybody's squad in that right back spot, and he's played brilliantly. Very solid on the ball, you'd want a right back who is agile, he's quick, he's strong, also can beat defenders with his pace. And Marcos Llorente is the package in one. Konate, Bellingham, who's been gliding through that midfield for Kennedy, put on a very strong performance, and that partnership with the likes of Messi and Milinkovic-Savic in that midfield is proving is making things a little bit more difficult for Wonderkid in there. Milinkovic-Savic trying to bully his way through in that midfield area. Good pass, Mbappe. Can Wonderkid cap it off with a goal? Brilliant move. Well, he's trying to be sleek about it. Kennedy read that all the way. Bellingham's pass, not the best. Wonderkid giving the ball away in a situation where he would not have loved to. And can Kennedy break with a counter? We've seen a brilliant player look as Ginola breaking out with a pass. Well, Kennedy taking too much time with the way he's trying to find the options as Wonderkid able to recover and grab that ball back. De Bruyne, the player lock coming there once again now. It feels like with the player lock and the times that it comes out, it's kind of bait for your opponent to think that you use the player lock, then on switch it back into the normal mode, and it kind of puts the players off. Ginola lifts one up into Llorente. Now the chances might be coming as the game may be opened up. Liao looking to return the favor to Ginola. Brilliant move. Well, we might have just seen that step over, which would have split the defense open. Llorente back to Bellingham. Ronaldo. Good pass, Mbappe. Surely now he's going to find the finish. He returns it to Ronaldo. It felt like it was just coming. And he waited for the right moment. Huffing and puffing Wonderkid was. And when he had that chance, and when you go to CR7, he makes no mistake. Mbappe taking his time as Wonderkid finding the right moment to find the back of the net as we are level. Both of the guys proving why they are rated so highly in the country. Wonderkid at the right moment. Cristiano Ronaldo, surely one of the best cards in the game, grabbing that goal back. Ultimate battle is fire. And if you haven't subscribed yet, what are you doing within these last 10 minutes? Well, it promises to be very, very nervous. I don't want to be in any of their shoes, but it's 1-1. So maybe they could settle for things and then go into extra time. But we might see one or two great chances come out of this. Ronaldinho turns and finds Llorente. Yaya Toure. Wonderkid holding on to the ball so well, preventing Kennedy from winning it back. But well, there comes the Ruti sportsman with a brilliant interception. Player lock used to perfection there as Thierry Henry runs into space. Can Kennedy regain his lead back? And he's got about 4 minutes to do so. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, sometimes these midfielders, the likes of Milinkovic-Savic, with not the best of passing abilities, can't do that to you well. Speaking of passing abilities, this man will probably have the best in the game. De Bruyne, Bellingham, good pass, Ronaldo. Well, it almost felt like Wonderkid was on the comeback trail there. With just a minute to go now. Who is going to grab that title clinching goal? Bellingham, good pass, no. Well, nothing to separate both of the teams as we will be heading into extra time. What a very close game. I hope you've enjoyed this one. Both of these players going at it very, very hard. Now I'm on the loop. And look, I see you keep asking why Sule didn't come. Well, he just reached out to us that he just couldn't make it. So maybe another time we'll be able to get him on the channel, but he just couldn't make it for the youth. And that is why we got Katongo to replace him. Bossman says, Enokido, I bet Oscar in back, handicap 2. Into extra time we go for this one. as Wonderkid and Kennedy. Still nothing to separate both sides. Maybe we're heading to the penalty shootout. The lottery of the penalty shootout. Sometimes it's unfair to separate two very good players for the penalties, but hey, if you guys can do it in regular time, then it's penalties that will do the magic. Ronaldo, not the best of passes. Messi, over the top through ball, surely one of the best passes of the ball. But Tammy Abraham just couldn't get onto that ball after that pass from Messi. And Kennedy surely would have been in, because that ball from Messi was just brilliant. And Wonderkid was caught off guard there, but it just didn't materialize the way he would have wanted. De Bruyne. Wonderkid on the attack of his own, not the best of passes. Over the top once again. Well, Kennedy, we've watched him a lot of times this year. Over the top through balls, probably his speciality. Krigging a lot of those runs, probably his speciality, and he uses that so well. We almost saw that work for him. And after playing Wonderkid in that 3 sports tournament final, surely he probably learnt his lesson with the way Wonderkid defended against him, and he's looking for a different approach. And so far, it's still a goal apiece, but he'll take that, and hopefully he'll work on that. And maybe, just maybe, he can grab the victory with +1 to go on stoppage time for this one. Brilliant turn. Tammy Abraham. Can Kennedy make something out of this? Decided to go with a driven pass, but no. Time is up in the first half of extra time. Strong start to what has been an entertaining series so far. We saw Lawrence take down Guy Cobbin. What was a thrilling encounter. Won that series by 2-1. And Mbappe continued in the same fashion for the new gen, beating Katongo all the 2 games. And for Lawrence, brilliant move, Mbappe. Wonderkid has turned the things around. Completing the comeback. Kylian Mbappe, where you'd want it. The intricate passing did it for me. Took his time, broke down that defense with the inty-binty passes that really found its way into those dangerous areas. And Kylian Mbappe makes no mistake. Wonderkid has turned it around. And Kennedy would have to, well, put on a very, very good show if he's looking to grab the equalizer, because Wonderkid, very, very strong in areas like this, able, and he's got that mentality of a champion as well. Throughout the years he's been playing FIFA, he's been in situations like these, down by a goal. He knows what to do to kind of get him back into the game, and he's done exactly that. Grabbed himself a chance at winning this game. He's currently leading by 2-1. Well, it's up to Kennedy now. The man that we've said possesses every single way of scoring FIFA 23. Well, he'd have to put that to good use now. Wonderkid holding on to that ball very well. We've got a few minutes to go, about a few minutes to go in the second extra, as Wonderkid on the trail of winning this one. Llorente, the press coming in from Kennedy. But Wonderkid very cautious with the way he goes onto the ball. Dangerous one. But Llorente shielding that one very well. Messi lurking in the shadows. Almost grabbing that one. Speaking of Lionel Messi, he does win the ball back. That smallish frame sometimes can prove to be vital. Kennedy will have another crack at the goal of Wonderkid. Good pass. Rafael Leao taking his time. Well, Wonderkid, what composure. What timing to be able to grab onto the pass. But sometimes giving the ball away in some situations can make you pay. He shot himself in the foot there, but Kennedy's not going to care. Grabs the equalizer, and back and forth we go. He almost felt like Wonderkid was going to see the winner, but Kennedy says, not on my watch. Able to press onto him, grabbing that ball with Ronaldinho in pole position to fire into the back of the net. Fire to the back of the net. He did. We've got 3 minutes to go till we settle this with the penalty shootout. Crazy game it has been so far with both of the guys putting on a spectacle for our Ultimate Battle fans. This is what we love about FIFA Esports and why FIFA 23 was such an enjoyable year for FIFA Esports, for Ghanaian FIFA Esports actually. 1 minute to go. It's now or never for Wonderkid to break some hearts, but no, we are going to penalties now surely. It will be settled by the lottery of the penalty shootout. Well, up steps Lionel Messi for Kennedy, smashes the back of the net. 1 out of 1 for Kennedy. Can Wonderkid reply? It's CR7 himself scores. Goes the other way. Donnarumma helpless. Tammy Abraham for Kennedy from 12 yards straight down the middle. And Wonderkid guesses right. Wonderkid scores. Goes in the same direction. 2 out of 2 for Wonderkid. Kennedy will have to start scoring some more. Also finds the back of the net this time around. Wonderkid not able to save that. Mbappe, can the Frenchman do save for Wonderkid as he misses? We are level pegging on the penalty shootout scoreline with Kennedy restoring back his lead. Wonderkid will have to score this one to give him a chance in the game, and that's so. Donnarumma gets right, but not enough. Powered finish. Kennedy scores 4-3. Now we are in sudden death. If Wonderkid misses, well, there is going to be trouble. Kevin De Bruyne saves as Kennedy grabs the victory in game 1. Incredible game we've witnessed so far. Settled on the penalty shootouts, and we'll go for that break. When we are back, we head into a decisive game 2, which will feature Wonderkid and Kennedy.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come to your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come to your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace.
Well, we are ready for what is in store for us in game 2. After that mouth-watering game 1, we are poised for game 2 with Kennedy edging out in a very close victory on the penalty shootout, giving the new gen the edge. If he wins this game, the series is over. So Wonderkid is walking a very, very tight rope. Kennedy starting the way he finished the last game. David Ginola, big game player. Messi with that driven pass, and Kennedy makes no mistake. As Wonderkid back in that hole, which we saw in that first game. He was down by a goal early on in the first game, able to come back. We thought that was going to complete it till Kennedy found a crucial goal to send things to penalty shootouts as he finished with the penalty shootout with a victory. And in this one, it's continuing in the same fashion. Kennedy starting right off the bat with fire. And well, he's rewarded with an all-important goal. Wonderkid has to do it all over again. De Bruyne. Mbappe with some options to choose from, but I can't find his teammate there. Wonderkid still weaving. Bellingham. It takes time, it takes patience, it takes composure to be able to find the right pass. And with the likes of Cristiano Ronaldo, Mbappe in areas like those, you want to find them and then you want to get your shots away because they are deadly attackers, and that is exactly what Wonderkid wants to do. And for Kennedy, all he has to do is try to stop them, and that is going to be a difficult task, I must say. Good pass. Ginola. Well. Keep the comments in the chat coming in. I'll be reading some of them. I've seen some interesting ones already. Wicked and Jovial says, faculty no go learn the gameplay. So coaching. Hey, somebody to the coach. Problem day back. Bellingham winning the ball back very, very well. Bossman with another interesting comment saying someone they do player lock for center. Well, we saw a lot of player locks in game one, and with Zenas replying, it says you want make you do player lock for dressing room. Hey, Charlie, it's when and where you feel like using the player lock will be best for. If it's with your goalkeeper, then fine. But well, watching these two guys can give you a fair idea of the best places to use them, and I feel like they are utilizing it so well. Yaya Toure, Mbappe with the step overs. Brilliant turn, Wonderkid. Very, very close dribbling from Wonderkid. Almost found that open man in the box. Milinkovic-Savic finds Messi. Over the top for Ginola, which he can't reach. Mbappe finding Ronaldo. It feels like Wonderkid is just knocking at the door, and it could be open for him with Mbappe lurking around that area.
Diana de los Madlas, con el 10, Ronaldo. Diana de los Mad Lads, con el 9, Pelé. Llamada para Iván Barreras. Tu primo Roy te espera en recepción. Repetimos, Iván Barreras. Tu primo Roy te espera en recepción.
You can, because we will maybe miss FIFA 23. Of course, we've had some excellent battles on Ultimate Battle. But in SC24, surely we'll see the top guys come and do it all over again, and we'll be there to bring you all the action. Ultimate Battle brought to you by Game Analyst, the VGA Esports Show, Esports Association of Ghana, Play Province, Brand the Beast Gaming, putting this one together as the old gen versus new gen special edition series has just been incredible. Ronaldo, good pass, that finds Llorente. Pele, Wonderkid, can he answer once again? He's been asked so many questions by Kennedy, and he always seems to have a response. Well, will the response come again? Kennedy, over the top. Well, tracking those runs is what makes it so difficult. There are about 3 coming in. Who are you going to mark? Incredible from Kennedy. It's also decisive with the way he's playing. Once it comes, you know it's going over the top, but you just can't stop it. Bellingham, go past, that finds Llorente. Wonderkid will have to be wary of where the game is going to now. He'd have to commit more bodies for it, but he could be hit at the back with the spaces he'll be leaving. Thierry Henry, that finds Cap de Villa. Surely if Kennedy scores now, that could seal the series for him. Well, instead, it looks like he's not going to rush into anything but forced to dribble that one out of play. We are almost heading into the final segment of the game. Remember, Kennedy won game 1 in the penalty shootout, and if he grabs the win in game 2, New Gen will carry the victory as we go into the pause from Wonderkid. Surely we'll see something changing. But is Kennedy up for the fight? Is Wonderkid up for the fight? Well, ultimate battle. We are pleased to bring you this one, and what a way to sign off the season. These two guys who have been on the top part of the tree, on the upper echelons of the bracket. If you've got your rankings, these guys are surely in the top part of the rankings. And well, what a pleasure for me to be bringing you this game. Some of these tactics and formation, you have to bear in mind that they've got it down on lock with what works in the game. We've got a 3-5-2 formation where it was popular at some point in time. The 5-4-1 formation was so popular because it kind of really stopped that meta 4-2-3-1 formation. So they've got everything down on lock. And in moments like this, what is Wonderkid going to switch on to? We know there's going to be some pressing, but what is the formation is going to switch on to? And that is some of these intriguing parts of FIFA that we all love. Good pass, Marcos Llorente. This could seal it for Kennedy. Surely now he's going to grab that goal, but the goalkeeper movement for Wonderkid is just out of this world. It gives him the chance to try to find the attack, to find the equalizer. Mbappe finding De Bruyne. Wonderkid is surely one of the most clutch players, but that wasn't the clutch play. Time is still not done yet. He's still got about 5 minutes to prove why the old gen at the den. Yaya Toure. Wonderkid with time not on his side, and with Kennedy really having everybody behind the ball. It's just seemingly so difficult. But if you want a player in these moments, you go to one man and one man only, and his name is Wonderkid. And you know that in situations like this, he can weave something. But with Kennedy putting everybody behind the ball, it's looking increasingly difficult for him. Kennedy holding on to the ball. Wonderkid has to commit now with just a minute of added time. Now surely that is going to seal it. Is that going to be the icing on the cake? And yes, there is. Tammy Abraham capping off what has been a commendable display from Kennedy. He's proved all his doubters wrong now. Yesterday we saw him dominant against Lancelot, and he's done that against Wonderkid as well. 2 wins on the spin, and that is how we will be signing out. That is how we will be signing out for this one. Incredible gameplay as we've seen from Kennedy and Wonderkid. The whole old gen versus new gen series is just incredible. Now it's a pleasure to have brought you season 3. We hope that season 4 is even bigger and better. SC24 we'll surely be seeing you, and it's going to be incredible. You know what? From what we've just seen from the likes of Guy Kobe, Lawrence, Katongo, Mbappe, Oscar, Big Ups, Kennedy, and then finally Wonderkid, we salute to them, or we thank all of them for being on the stream today. Ultimate Battle, till we see you next season. A round of applause to everybody who has subscribed to the channel, who has shared a link of our video. We salute you all for the support you guys have given us. My name is Slimor. Until next time you see me on your screens, it will be season 4, and it will be back, and it will be bigger, and it will be better.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come to your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Do you have the heart of a champion? Or are you just another chump?
Known as some fighters, ain't nobody higher. You don't need a lighter, I'm bringing the fire. Nobody better, they fell in my presence. I'm known as a legend, but you call me sire.
Step into the proving ground. Show the world what you're made of.
I don't want nothing for free. I'm here to work. Only what's fine for me. I gotta be first.
When the time comes, will you rise?
Come to your worst. I've been through the dirt. I've been through the dirt.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.